How about now? Did that work? How's that going for you guys? Anybody still on YouTube? Or is that too much? Somebody tell me if they're okay on YouTube now. Yeah, was that it? Okay, so how about here? Alright, so we've solved that problem. Alright. What else can we fix? No. Cannot help you there. Alright, let's see if this works itself out. Obviously, I'm going to kind of skip through some of the... I might skip through the paper, but I'll come back to some of the hits if I need to. Let's see if we can press forward with this and see what happens. See if it resolves itself at all. Man, I really thought we had it last time, so we'll see what happens. I could also try going to the Wi-Fi and see if we get anywhere. Yeah. Oh, I'm trying not to lose my shit, so. Give me a second here. I'm going to change to my Wi-Fi real quick. No, I honestly think that's worse. I think that's way worse. So that's definitely not it. I'll be right back. All right. All right, let's see where we can get here. Yeah, that's really bad. It's the very first break. We haven't done shit. That's the first box. PYT1. Literally the first cards. 20 minutes. I'm thinking about closing one out and opening up another one and see if it connects better. Alright, now it seems like it might be. Alright, so I'm going to close the browser and come back and see what happens. Alright. Glad you guys are trusting and let me turn the camera off on the cards. I was explaining to my brother why I couldn't answer text messages while I was live, that I had to keep the cards on camera. Alright, here we go. Ben Jacobs X-Fractor, Tigers. Andrew Salas, Axis. Marlins. That's for Brian Aldrich, new guy Brian. Elian Pena, 125. The reptilian feel is back, guys. That feels amazing. Andrew Moore. The 125. Trust me, Andrew, it feels amazing. My irritation level has gone from about a 14 down to a 12.6. Just by a couple strokes of this reptilian interior. Yeah. There might not be any left by the time it gets to you. Whatever you do, don't try to grade it. Weatherholt Prize Prospects. I hope we hit 14 Cardinal Superfractors, because nobody is buying Cardinal spots. Scott Kendall. Gavin Fiend to $4.99. I'm fiending for it. This is for Sean Duffy. Just a little squiggle there. That's for the Duff. Great start, indeed. Heir to the Duff Brewery throne. Doyle. Cardinals. And how did it clear up? How did it clear up? I didn't change anything. Southacene, Braves. Campaign. Jared Thomas, 100. It's the fake reptilian, guys. You gotta watch out. It's actually the steel card. It's not reptilian. Steel. Rockies for Eric Martin. Sorry, Evan. It's not your fault. McGonigal. Remember, guys, all cards ship. All cards ship. Bradfield to 99. It's implied, even if you don't see it posted somewhere. Orioles, Phil Moore. A lot of Orioles spots left, too. Orioles, Phillies, the Cardinals. Some pretty popular teams. You guys have been quiet. Tons of D-backs, which I expected. We never have... D-backs spots are always open, but Phillies and Cardinals. Surprised you guys have disappeared. Angels are always a tough fill. They're still out there. A ton of spots left. Yeah, Jimmy had to take all the Brave spots. So we're not calling it fixed, right, Ivan? I'm looking at it now and I don't think it's fixed. Youngerman, $4.99. I wish I was a Youngerman. I'd do a few things different. Phillies, Tom Folsom. McGonigal, Axis. I'm about to wazz up. Dean Moss. I promise there's an autograph there. Rays, Chris Smith, Swish. Xavier Nans, Astros. For Alex Martin. Lombard. You guys forgot about Lombard. Mark, I don't know if you're really even in Canada. Oh, these things are back. In action. Kyson Witherspoon. At least they got rid of the die-cut hook part. Remember the cutout notch? Red Sox. That's for Andrew Goodwin. At least that's gone. That thing was not fun to deal with. Code 150 Dodgers. A lot of Dodger spots left too. Steel Hall. Reds, Dane Williams. I think there's one red spot left too. Steel Hall. Weatherholt, Axis. Alright, let's leave the top with some of these. Yep, you guys have about 8 hours to get your bids in. Back at 10 o'clock with the auctions. The player auction break. One auction win pays for all your auction wins. $5 flat. $5 if you win one player. $5 total if you win 50 players. I dare you to try to win 50. I dare you. Again, as of about 10 o'clock, there were almost 50 players that only had one bid. So you're going to get your player in a whole case for $1. One frickin' dollar. What's up, Keith? Brandon will have his Bowman draft at noon tomorrow, and then Furtman's on Friday night. I will rip tomorrow night. I think what's probably going to happen is, for me tomorrow night, Allure Hockey, random team breaks, and maybe some of that Olympic Chrome stuff. We've got a little bit of that Olympic stuff. If you guys want to do that. Allure Hockey, I don't think you guys are going to fill the Allure Hockey today. We may run out of time. Also, I'd have to go pick it up or have somebody get it for me. And I just don't see it closing. And then Friday during the day, whatever. Again, I've got some Breaker Delight Bowman draft left, and we can do some randoms. Who knows what goes on with this? But I'll be back tonight to rip the hobby case player auction though. But then Brandon tomorrow. I think he said he had to be done at 6, so say noon to 6. Furtman Friday night. Me during the day. Saturday, I think it's just Eloy the Goat. Sunday, Leaf is doing soccer. He's got the UCC flagship 25-26 full case. It's a new product, another new soccer release. 6 o'clock. I've got that break posted here. It's a PYT. Full case of product. The clubs are pretty cheap. And then Brandon should be back Sunday night, I'm pretty sure, pending his logistics of his trip. But soccer guys, UCC flagship 25-26 for Sunday. And I don't know what Eloy's got going on. I thought he had some more Phoenix football for Saturday. But I think it's EOM Mark's 50th birthday Saturday, so he's off. You know what? It does seem to be better once I broke the connection between the browser and OBS and started a fresh browser. What do you think? What's up, Greco? Eric? Nori? Hike Irish. Go Irish. What's up, Duffy? Duffy, you hit something already. I am Root. Made to 250 Axis. Piacentine. How did I deal with that? Anybody know? Mark? Piacentine to 250. That's for Mark, resident Canadian. What do you mean good enough? That ought to be our freaking sub motto here. MBB, good enough. Willits. Zerwa. 50. Orioles. That's for Fillmore. 2 left in hobby number 3, guys. What's up, bobblehead? If there's a God in heaven, we won't have any issues the rest of the day. Please and thank you. I go to church once a month. That's got to be worth something. And I've never murdered anybody, ever. Not intentionally. Ike Irish. Have I thought about it? I'll plead the fifth. Yeah, where would I? You know what? I guess in host notes. Hobby PYT. Here we go. Hobby PYT 1. I mean, that's something. No. Have I thought about just finding something that doesn't even need benefits and I could just go mail it in for maybe, I don't know, 8 years? Max Williams for $4.99? Yeah, a couple times. As recently as last night. Wife and I got our 401k statements. I'm like, yeah, what would it take? She's a little bit behind me. Bradfield. Love is a Bradfield, 99, Reptilian. Oh, God. I'd like to get about 50 of these and just lay them down and just frickin' get naked and slip and slide on them. This is for Phil. You guys that hit these, don't smell them. Quentin Young, twins. Corey Odlin. Willits. Loaded Nationals farm system. What's up, Brennan? Alright, now I'm feeling a little bit better. I just want it to work. Alright, let's tempt fate and plug my phone in. What's up, Cube? Maury. Brennan, are you in PYT1? You know what? I wonder if I could add to the ticker and put on there what break it was. That might be helpful. Yeah. I didn't even think of that when I put it in there. You got to ask when when it's your break, Brennan. Just squash that mojo. Mitch Foyt. Middleton 150. Again, guys, if you're new here, all card ship, all paper. There's no paper spot. You get all your cards all the time, every day, every break. It's implied, even if you don't see it posted somewhere. All card ship. Unless you opt in to donating them at the minor league games we attend. Oh, speaking of that, going back to Orlando, March 20th, Osceola Magic to give away cards, and they're hooking me up with Lakers Magic tickets the Saturday the next day. Bodine. I wonder if that's Jeff Bodine's kid. You guys seeing the paper okay, or is that too fast? Miguel Samay Jr., Grand Mason. Steel Hall and John Oates. Realize I'm jacking up my recap for later. Hang on. Got so caught up in everything that was going on. What's up, Bake Sale? I'll get you a giveaway going here in a little bit, guys. Got some serious ground to make up. Promised you a giveaway. Anybody know the two teams that are left in PYT3? We're going to try to just plow through these PYTs 1 through 6 in order. So if you're just looking to help out somewhere, just go 3, 4, 5, 6 right in line in the hobbies, and then go breaker 1, 2, 3, and then we'll kind of see where we're at. Angels and Rockies, you guys can do 10% off on those if you want. Just send the offers. Let me turn to the offer page here. And then I might have mentioned it before. Mitch came over yesterday, Mitch Barnes, our little hobby buddy, and listed about 65 singles for me. They're all there in the store. I've got Elvis, I've got wrestling, Pokemon, baseball, football. There's some Marvel in there. There's a couple Mantles. There's a Mantle autograph. There's some vintage. There's a Livy Dunn. Send an offer. If you're not close, I'll counter. If there's a couple offers, maybe the best offer. If you've got breaks going out this week and your shipping's already covered, that helps too. If you're close, I'm going to accept it. I'm just in that mood this week. If you're not close, I'll send a counter and see where we're at. But there's all kinds of stuff there. There's some Yankees stuff. If we've got a pretty lasting relationship back and forth, I mean, hobby transactions, I don't mean sexual in nature. I mean, that might be a factor too. Maybe you've got blackmail on me, some dirt or something. But yeah, if you see a card you like, if I know it's your PC, that might help. Anyway, send the offer. They're just going to sit in a box and collect dust. I need some positive vibes today anyway, so 10% off Angels and Rockies. So somebody just took $5 off Livy Dunn, which is 33%. Mitch just comped all these yesterday. It's Mike. I could give a shit less about this Livy Dunn card. I do love Mike, so I'm going to accept this. So there's a perfect example. I'm more worried about taking care of Mike than I am the comp, so there you go. See how easy that was? Love Mike, don't care about Livy Dunn. Easy peasy. If I counter or decline, it doesn't mean I don't love you, but there's a perfect example. Couldn't be easier. I'm not saying I'm doing 33% off all those cards, but Mike's got a solid history here. I'm big on loyalty. Yeah. Oh, I've had some interesting offers. Yeah, if it's your PC and I owe you 165 uncashed favors, I don't see anything in that list I care about except probably the Mantles. And if they're in there, that Mantle autograph's in there because I've got a couple other Mantle autos and I don't need an oversized graded photo. The Elvis stuff, I've got plenty of Elvis stuff. I've got dupes of that 68 Mantle. Yeah. The Jerry Rice, I think I've got 3 graded Jerry Rice rookies. So, it's not a fire sale, going out of business, hurting for an operation or something. It's just stuff I do not need. I love Didi Gregorius. I don't need 15 of his autos. I don't need Betances. I don't need 14 Chris Chambliss autos. All respectable people in Yankees lore, but I don't need that much stuff. Hell, one day you might see Mattingly's pop up there, as much as I love him. Alright, box 3, guys. Again, no harm in taking a swing, you don't know. Hell, if you've got some Break Club rewards, let's talk about that. Oop, first quality issue. A little bit of a ding there. Maury. These guys, if you're new here, these guys will tell you, if I don't care about it, I don't care, as far as the cards I'm selling. Gillen to 50, Rays. That's for Swish. Peters to 75. I know you guys like Peters, so this is probably making you pretty happy. Mariners, Joe Spain. There's 1 Mariners spot left in Breaker Delight 3. So maybe we'll pull some more Peters for you later. Caleb Wing, 199 Reptilian, Cubs. That's for Caleb. Brady Ebel. Ebel Knievel. Wish Art was here. Thanks, Dane. I knew it wouldn't get past you. Briggs McKenzie. That's Spuds' son. Don't ask me how it happened. That's the 75 Braves. That's for Campaign. Tyler Bremner, Angels. That's for Campaign. Cam, there's a ton of Angels spots left. You guys even remember Spuds McKenzie? Lombard. There were a couple things I was explaining to 2 of my kids the other day who were in their 20s. One of them was Spuds McKenzie. I'm like, you guys don't even know. And then we're talking about car stereos. I'm like, there was a time. Oh, because we're at the gas station and we saw a Tesla start driving on its own and went out of the parking spot and pulled up to the front of the gas station. And the guy gets in it. I'm like, so the guy just wanted to show everybody his Tesla was coming to pick him up as he was in the gas station. And I said, yeah, when I was a kid, people would walk around the store or school with their Sony pull-out cassette deck in their hand just so people would know that they were cool and they had one. And they were like, what? And I had explained to them that you could pull your whole stereo out so people couldn't see it, but then you just walked around. It was supposed to be like a status thing until they made detachable face, and you just unhooked the face and walked around with it in a little carrying case. Salas to 499 Marlins. Aldrich, and they couldn't stop laughing about it. It was the dumbest thing they'd ever heard of. But, yeah, if you remember, Neon Underbody, we covered Neon Underbody. What's up, Waypoint? Cunningham, Rainhill. Trevor Cohen, $4.99, Giants. That is for Danny. Bearded Vet. Ike Irish. What do you guys think as far as the depth? How high the camera is versus how low I am down on the mat? You like that ratio, or you'd like to see the camera closer? You'd like to see the cards up higher? You're cool where it's at? Not that I'm going to change it right now, I'm just saying for the future. I mean, this is pretty comfortable for me. If I bring the camera down, I'd have to create a smaller mat at some point because we'd lose visibility of the mat, and that was one of the drawbacks on the other setup. You couldn't see the mat. Brendan, you seem pretty easygoing. Hernandez. All right, after this box, we'll get you. Actually, let me finish this break, and we'll do a giveaway after this break. Ike Irish, $250. Orioles for Phil Moore. Yeah, let's get this break out of the way since I'm off the pace. You guys have been super patient, more patient than I've been. I've been kind of an asshole. You guys seen or heard of anything huge pulled out of this yet, this product? It's okay if you watch other breakers. I don't have time. I barely have time to watch our guys. Usually I'm watching them while I'm sorting or doing my own desk work, or wife and I are hanging out in bed. I'm like, hey, hang on. I need to see what Brandon's doing. I'm like, move your hair a little bit. I can't see Brandon on the screen. J.D. Thompson, Brewers. That's for Steve Rizzo. That's cool they pulled it yesterday, when today's release day, hacks. Yeah, I noticed that. My wife only wants to mess around when she knows Brandon's live. I don't know what the deal is. Oh, I gotcha. Yeah. Yeah, I heard that was a topic of conversation at the shop owners town hall yesterday. How they were going to stop some of these guys from breaking before release day. They have a monthly Zoom call, a town hall they call it. No kidding. Mark, what's it going to take to get you to come down to Chicago in July? I got a guy that'll make you a fake passport. What's up, Nacho? Ooh, a nacho taco. That does not sound too bad. All right, Kendall, the eldest boy, just grabbed the Cardinal spot. Their healthcare is way cheaper, right? 51 in the chat, guys. Giveaway after this box. No purchase necessary. Oh yeah, 10% off this Merrill card. Travis, you've been here before. Travis, take every Merrill that's up there for 10% off. This is a good time to buy those too in the off season. Dude, take them all. There's a sweet Merrill that I bought off of Tops Now. A base card from, what was it, Korea? The Japan series or whatever the hell it is. That base relic from his first hit. Yeah, dude. You're local, aren't you, Travis? Yeah, this is the time in the off season. Yeah. I love Merrill. Merrill's parents were here last year for his bobblehead day and handed out all the bobbleheads. People didn't even know it was them. Yeah, dude, take all the Merrills. Guys, 10% off on those last two teams to clear PYT 3. What did we say they were? Angels and Rockies? Or just make it an even 10 bucks. I don't care. And then we're going to move on to PYT 4. We're closing all of them today. Yeah, I could not be more serious about the singles, guys. Burn that stuff up. Just like that Merrill card and the Livy Dunn. I'm not even thinking twice. Who wants my Mantle Auto and my Vintage Mantle? If you want to buy it off platform too, I'll let you make a couple payments. Do like 2 payments if you want. I'll pull it and you make me the 2 payments and I'll send it to you. Hell, that Betances, I'd let that Betances go for $5. At $10 is pretty cheap for a Chambliss auto. That's probably pretty fair. Hi, Tom. Travis, I'm working on approval for a Super Bowl party. A trade night Super Bowl party. I'm hoping to hear today or tomorrow. Yeah. I can't give you any details yet until I know for sure, but there might be a Super Bowl party here. Pizza, pop, cash bar, ripping some wax, giveaways. All right, last box. What makes you so sure, Scott? Is he here, Hope? I'm going to say no. I don't think there's any image variations in the paper, right, guys? What's up, Caleb? Jamie Arnold? Yeah. Yeah, I don't think there's... Because when you get down to the megas and stuff, the paper is just paper. And I don't... If you're saying I'm going too slow with the paper, I just force a habit, respecting the product that people bought in. I don't just... You know what I mean? I know some people just absolutely skip the paper. I won't do it. Yeah. I mean, I know there's some breakers that will go like this with the paper and just go blip, done. I can't do it. Because there might be a guy that is specifically looking for Kristen Fauch and is watching how many Christian Fauches he hits. You know what I'm saying? Especially new guys. I try to make sure you get every card for even just a hot second. You know? Trevor Cohen, Giants. That's for Danny. Yeah. Does that cost me and you a little bit of time? Yeah. But for a new guy, I can't do it. What's up, Pillick? Yeah, where they would just go like this and, all right, all paper. I mean, I have to. I mean, that could be why we're not one of the big fancy bazillion-dollar breakers after 8 years, I guess. I don't know. I'd be lying to you guys have known me since the beginning if I told you I didn't feel like I wasn't as cool as some of these dudes think they are. Obermueller to 499 Phillies for Tom Folsom. When I see some of the stuff they've got going on and we're just, I don't know, medium. Like we're kind of hokey, aw shucks. I mean, dare I say Midwest. Landon Harmon, 150. Nats, Grand Mason. Yeah. No, I'm being totally serious. I don't care if somebody captures it and reposts it or whatever. There's days where I'm like, F, you know, why aren't we there yet? And I'm just like, I don't know if I even want to get that point. Yeah. You know, you spend X amount of dollars a month or whatever, and I'm still calling you by your screen name handle. I mean, that doesn't feel right. Gavin Fiend. No, there's days, my admin guys behind the scenes and stuff will tell you, there's days it gets to me a little bit where I'm like, I also don't want to answer to somebody's wife where they're like, hey, why is my husband got a $35,000 credit card debt and he's got 4 boxes of cards here that he can't sell? There's some accountability there. Dominic Reed to 150, Cubs. That's for Caleb. Escobar, 125, Phillies. Escobar had no bids as of this morning. That's for Tom Folsom. He may have popped one bid after I pointed out that he had no bids, but Condon. I got a stupid text message that won't go away on my phone. Hang on. I mean, we're probably a year and a half away from hitting 2 million cards given away. Nobody talks about it. Kane Kepley, Cubs, for Caleb. Walker Jenkins. And then the whole other piece is that people act like the only thing they've ever heard of is Whatnot. That's this whole story for another time. Richie. Braves. Thank you, sir. I can't tell you Happy New Year because Larry David says it's past the point to do that. JoJo Parker, 199, Blue Jays, for my buddy Mark. All right, we sold a flagship soccer spot. Maury. Made. Connor Griffin. Little grass for you. Connor Griffin, 99. Pirates. For Mike Allsworth. All right, Michael. We're going to get Mike back in a stream here pretty soon. Just got to figure out where. We're getting a log jam on available days for people. Do we have the international cards in this again or not? Or was that just the chrome? I get it, Doug. Doug, Dougie, Doug. Dougie, Doug. Yeah, we will hit a snack pack today. We better. My name's not Phineas J. Whoopi. You guys know what that's from? I think it was it Mr. Peabody and Sherman? And they pull out that little screen and it would explain how stuff worked or whatever to them. It was like a scientist or something. All right, we're getting crummy again here. Was it Tennessee Tuxedo? Old ass cartoons. There's the JoJo. Is that you, Brunchy? Holy cow. Alright, what do we want to give away? Guys, I still have the 2 teams left. I need an offer on the Rockies and Angels, 10% off or $10 off. What's up, buddy? To close Hobby 3. Keep plowing out these Hobby PYTs ahead of us. We're doing PYT 2 next. I'm going to ping PYT 2. $10 off those 2 teams. To close 3 ahead of 2. Okay, so there I pinged 2. Huh, did somebody just buy one outright? It didn't pop up though. Why didn't it pop up? Okay, so now let's go to host notes. Alright, I have to go to my phone messages here in a second after I set up the giveaway. If I set up the giveaway and move, you can still enter the giveaway, right? If I leave for a second? Alright, just the angels left. Somebody's blowing me up. I think it's the plumbers about tomorrow. It's like a routine. Let me figure out what I'm giving away here. Hang on. I'm going to give away a spot in MBB 1787. The Chrome Update Hobby Heritage High Number Random 1787. Givey, 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 givey. Open to everybody, guys. No purchase necessary. There you go. Alright, so do we have an Angels offer? We do. Perfect. Scott Kendall. Scott, you are a Kendall. Okay, let's put PYT 4 in there. Somebody tell me what's left in PYT 4. We're clearing a path. As soon as I can find it. Three teams. Now I'm going to step away for a second. Alright, they wanted to see if I wanted to move my appointment up. Nope! Not today. D-backs, Angels, Phillies. Thank you, Mr. Kraus. Mr. Kraus. Mr. Kraus. Mr. Kraus. Mr. Crowley. Alright, Blue Moose is in the building. No relation to Blue Waffle. What's up, Greggy boy? Mike, is your card show this weekend? What about the big one that's close to the National? It's like right before the Nat, isn't it? $10 off, Joe. All right, Kraus wins the spot. Kraus just sent me a lovely message yesterday. Was that you, Kraus? Maybe it was somebody else. Kraus. No, it wasn't you. I mixed you up with somebody else. Somebody else is just as cool. Hobby 2. I'm not saying you couldn't. You know what? You should send me a message. So much going on in my head. Alright, ticker update pending. How many people are excited the ticker's back? Hey, what team do I have? Hey, bro. Hey, bro. Alright, that should have changed for you. $10 off the Angels. camera hates it when I do this. Braden, Orioles. I think that's supposed to be Brandon. Braden / Brandon, whatever is doing that, fix it. There's Peter. Welcome, Peter. Peter's new. Pete, tell me if you're here. I'm going to message Pete right now. Make sure he's knowing what's going on. Unless he tells... Oh, is that you? Yeah, Brandon Bayer, that's you. Yeah, you did something. It's only you. Only you! Yeah, I don't know, dude. Alright, let me message Mr. McCall. What's his handle? Oh, Bobbleheads. Bobbleheads, are you still here? This is Bobblehead's break. I didn't have to do all that. Thank you. Look at Art. Art, are you super busy right now? Where'd my box cutter go? Oh, there it is. Art, I'm curious how many players right now have 0 or 1 bid? 0 or 1 again. Just a number for now. Alright guys, I'm 24 minutes behind. $10 off the Angels, guys, and we'll move on to working on PYT 5. I told you we'd smoke through this stuff today. And we'll do the next giveaway. Worst case scenario after this break. Absolute latest will be after these next 4 boxes. If I like the pace we're going, I'll do it sooner. But no later than after these 4. Open mouth. Yeah, not really my thing. Art, is there anybody left with no bids? I will go a little faster with the paper. Brazano. Brazano's a beast too. Some days I wish I was a Tigers fan. Samay. Nats. Made. Made to 150. Brew Crew. That's for Garrett Matson. Connor Essenberg to 250. You can take this to Essen House for lunch and enjoy it. Braves, Jimmy Powell. I don't think we have an Essen House. Isn't that what it's called? Briggs Mackenzie. Another Mackenzie. That's for Dane. I'm sorry, that's for Jimmy Powell. It threw me off because the A's are up there now because we took the Oakland off of it. So it goes Arizona Diamondbacks, Athletics, Atlanta Braves. Essen House. Caleb, did you hear me just mention that we might have a Super Bowl party here in town? Super Bowl trade night event? Bradley Ebel. Yeah, I'm waiting on potential details. It will cost me money, but it never stopped me before. Super Bowl trade night. Matt Mira, $4.99 Cardinals. Ooh, that was my belly. Did you guys hear that, Namala? It made like a little squeaky noise. Guys, IU Miami, what are you thinking? Mitch Voigt. He is the heir to the Voigt shoe empire. There's about $150 in there. That's for Justin Bilardo. Yeah, I hope they steamroll him. What money line? Yeah, I hope they frickin' smoke them. Art, so how many with no bids? Gabe Davis and Caleb Lays are the only ones with no bids, guys. White Sox and Tigers. Gavin Feen. Can you cash it out? Dax Kilby, Yankees. Arnold. Hey, Arnold. Yeah, it, last I heard it was $4,000 was the cheapest ticket. So what do you get, Andrew, if you don't mind me asking? Murph Gray, Pirates. That's for Mike Allsworth. You getting us pizza? Walker Jenkins, Bodine. At this point, I'm just making sure the refractors get sleeved right away. The stuff that needs top loaded, I'll make sure we get it. Ethan Petrie, Nats for Grand Funk Railroad. Selena, $199. Ew, yuck. Yeah, I've had that happen before too, where I'm like, yeah, it's less than kissing your sister. I might as well just frickin' write it out. My fat finger to cash out on that Niners Bears game. No, on it was the IU game. It only ended up costing me about $20, so I wasn't too worried about it. But I took the cash out when I didn't want to. I don't know what the hell I did, but it cost me like $20, which wasn't a big deal. But All right, what about Niners and Seahawks, guys? I promise I won't get mad. We're on borrowed time now already. Whatever happens now happens. I mean, we weren't even supposed to make the playoffs. Davelin. I am skipping the Comets game Saturday, though, for the Niners. Yeah, Kittle's out now. We're already living the impossible dream. Whatever happens now, I can't be pissed. Beat those asshole Eagles. Yeah, it's bad. Box 2. $15 off the Angels. Angel spots. You're going to be the death of me. Oh, hi, Tom. I didn't mean you, Tom. 15 off the Angels. I need somebody to go bid on, who was it, Art? Lays on the Tigers and somebody on the White Sox. We got to get everybody with at least one bid. Gabe Davis. Thank you. Everybody with one bid, then I'm going to try to get everybody with 2 bids. Then Art will have 35 with just 1 bid. Then we're going to try to get everybody with 2. Oh, I do hate Philly bad. In order that I hate them, I would go Cowboys, Seahawks, Packers, Eagles. Yeah. Number one, their fans are extremely... Yeah. I went to a game in person. In Philly. What's up, Time Lord? Flattery will get you everywhere, Charles. So, Charles, I know it's been a while. I'm down about 20 pounds. It was 30, and I put 10 back on after I kicked the garage fridge and had to stay off the treadmill for a little bit. And then the holidays snuck up to me. So I put about 10 back on. So overall, I'm down 30. At one point, it was down 40. So I want to lose about 20 more. This is box 2. Electric Boogaloo. The coolest thing is having like clothes you wore like a 1 and done or 2 and done fit again. Billy Carlson. Is this anything? Ends in 744. This one ends in something else. 412 maybe? Yeah, that's what I was thinking. It jumped out at me. Looks like 744. Whatever this is like 612. I'm going to go IV. I'm literally just a guy, Doug. White Sox, Matt Lockwood. Matt was here earlier. terrible. I was trying to pull out my refractors at least. This pre-sort's going to be a train wreck. I'm going to have to go back through it. Tommy Troy, 125. D-backs for Mr. Jimmy Powell. Here's Matt. Told you he was here. You guys were like, no, he wasn't. Anderson. Pico Cone. I just had a Pico Cone. Those things are disgusting. Seth Hernandez to 10. I'll tell you on the next one, I'll see if it's the design of the card. But I've got like a line going here and a line going here. I don't know if it's intentional or it's a production flaw. You guys probably can't pick it up. I'll see on the next one. Pirates, Mike Allsworth. If I'm being honest, Mike's got some production flaws. Yeah. It's not even a scratch. It's almost like a design issue. Like they couldn't match the X fractors up right. Yeah. Yeah, Payne got it. I know there's pain. Why do you lock yourself up in these? This is for Peter McCall. Bobbleheads. He told me he couldn't watch live, so maybe he's not here. Rockies. Yeah, that's the thing Rudcap does. There he is. Here you are, Pete. They used to bug me. Mitch Voigt. Alex, did you see if Brandon or Furtman had any pirate spots left? Anybody know if there's any pirate spots? All right. Billy Carlson. Again, I love that they took out the little peg hanger thing off these things. It was so frustrating. All of them look like crap coming out of the packs. That's for Lockwood. Yeah, go bid on the players, Rudcap. I bet some of those are still pretty cheap. Maldonado, $4.99 Giants. For Danny, it's a good point. Oh, strategy. Got it. McGonigal. All right, did anybody bid on the Frito-Lay's guy from the Tigers? So we got everybody with one bid. Jordan Yost. Is that Ned's kid? Tigers, that's for James Rezpecki. Arzapecki. Art, is this Ned's kid? I think Ned's kid was in the Padres system. Yeah, you guys need to bid till your fingers get blisters. Nans. The good thing about those too is that it closes your stack, your shipping. One auction win closes everything. Rest of your shipping's covered in the whole auction break. $5 and you're done out the door. One-time shipping. Win 50 players. I've got to ship it all to you for $5. Thank you, Art. Art does the genealogy tests for us. Bazana. Yeah, I don't think Bazana had maybe but one bid also. I know he doesn't have, it's not his first Bowman or anything, but still. I mean, if you're going to get them for $1 across an entire case and your shipping's already covered, I mean, that's pretty nuts. Speaking of nuts, here comes the potato cam. Alright guys, underwater cam. It's a new feature we got here. Max Bayou. Rockies. That's the second hit for Pistol Pete. We were doing pretty good there. I'm going to unplug my phone for a little bit. It's at 100. Try to keep the temperature down. Second auto of the break for Pistol Pete. You know what, Pete? I started this a little less than 8 years ago. I'm afraid to walk away, honestly. Weatherholt. That's for Brennan. DeVries and that A's uni. Takes some getting used to. Nate George. Mini Diamonds. Cooper Pratt, Reptilian, 199. Oh, feels so good. Brewers. That's for Garrett. Feels so amazing. Yeah, they've milked this one out for a few years now. Nick Becker. What are we at now? Going back to 2020? Yeah. The white paper. Arnold. Auction break will rip at 10, guys. It'll take me 2 hours. If you guys are feeling froggy, I'll keep ripping. Willets. Depending on what else we've got around. If you guys want to keep going tonight, I'm cool with it. I don't think it froze. Art says 33 with 1 bid. No bid on Lays yet. Now McConaughey's showing no bids for the Rangers. You sure, Arthur? Furtman, are you here? Yeah, all the hobbies, guys, shipping is included. The breaker, because it's not very many cards, the breaker delights are stacked. The hobby stuff is shipping included. The auction, if you win 1 player, your shipping's included. So like if for whatever reason you were just in Breaker Delight, an auction win would close all that out. Some people don't want all this paper and stuff, they just wanted the Breaker Delight break. So if you were just in Breaker Delight, 1 player auction would close it for you. Or if you've got stuff sitting here that's been back here for a month or whatever and stacking up, 1 auction win would take care of that. Huh, I wonder why. Art, refresh your screen. Why is yours saying McConaughey no bids and he's saying he's got a bid in? Art, send Furtman a DM and tell him what's going on. With that credit I owe you. Anybody curious about their stack that's here and I can try to do it by memory? If I can find a way to help you, this is a week to do it. If you want to close something out. If you buy the right card off those singles, I can get your stack closed too. I'd say anything over like 30 bucks, I'd probably close your stack. Alright, so we got 35 with one bid. The goal is to get all those to 2 bids. So all those are going to go for $1 right now. Mark, did you figure out the deal with Coach's Mail? This is Loose End Wednesday, guys. What kind of loose ends do you have? Let's just knock them out. Who's got issues? That's another thing, too, I was going to post somewhere. If you guys have issues with any other breakers or streamers on this channel, or honestly, sellers, if you've got something that hasn't been resolved that is from last year, run it through my DMs if you want me to just casually get involved or aggressively get involved. This is for James Rizpecki, or Rizpecki. I always forget how to say it. This is the 99 Yoast. But you tell me what level of assistance you want. If you want me, you know, if it's been 2 months and somebody's blowing you off, I'm going to be aggressive about it. If it's been a couple weeks and you just want to copy me, that's good to know. If you want me to make a judgment call, but I mean, it can be any streamers, stack sellers, Discord guys, sellers, breakers. If somebody's pissing you off because they haven't taken care of the issue or haven't followed up, by all means, go for it. So, just send me a DM. Don't put it out here, but just send me a DM. A guy that streams once a month, a guy that streams every week, a guy that sells 100 cards a week, a guy that sells 1 card a month, somebody that was a rude asshole, well, unless it was me. This is for Hot Wing. We all know I have my moments. And you know what? To some level, if you've got a Twitter issue, I can try to help. I mean, I'm open to at least taking a look at taking a swing. eBay, I can't do anything for you. I mean, I'm happy to retweet something. If you've got an eBay issue. Whatnot, I'm not touching. Fanatics, I'm not touching. Fanatics Live. Ethan Hedges, 499 Rockies. That's for Pete. 3-hit Pete. Sweet Heat Pete. He's a 3-peat. There it is, 3-peat. You need to change your handle to 3-peat. Now I kind of don't want you to hit another one. Yeah, 3-peat. At Midwest Box Break. No S on the end, it's too many characters. Some idiot created that handle, didn't realize it was a character short. Witherspoon at 250? I'm surprised you aren't already, honestly. Tommy White, nobody cares. But yeah, if there's something you need help with. I mean, I don't want to be as into it as card purchaser, but if I know you and there's shit you need, I'll help. Especially if you got scammed or something. I'll tell you though, if it happened on Whatnot or Fanatics or something like that, I keep my distance. Whatnot, that's your own fault for getting off the yellow brick road. I'll be pretty comfortable telling you that. And you already know I'm not a fan of eBay, so. JoJo Parker. Bill Grake screwed you over? I'd love to know about that. Bill Grake threw a body in the lake. Alright, we're going to potato cam through the paper here. Trevor Cohen, 150 Giants for Danny. That looks amazing. Gavin Klein. Liam Doyle, Cardinals. That's for Brendan Everson. Now Brendan, get off my ass. Oh, Angels offer. Who had it in first? Cam. Boy, I've had $1 every time I had to ask two guys who had it in first. Alright, so let's PYT 5. 9 teams left. Getting a little tougher. Willits. What's up, 5 Tool Sports Cards? Here's the tools, guys. Sorting, shipping, marketing, break format, stream quality, and pricing. That's the 5 tools. Did I miss anything? Professionalism. Pricing, shipping, shaking, bro, repack, banger. In regards to banger, loudness, annoying siren, it is, repeat, last box mojo. Man, I wish I had somebody here that could tell me what 8 teams are left in PYT 5. Art, if they get all the players to at least 2 bids, what should we do? Look at Doug. Doug's coming after Art's job. I want the floor to be $2 on the auction. Wait, can you bid lower than $2? You can't, right? A second bid is automatically $2 or no? Oh. Mike says no. What's up, Shooting Hawks 15? All right. So if you get the floor to $2, I will give away what do you guys think? Sure as hell not this granola bar. I was saving this. I'm going to cash it early. No, there's no free loose Bowman draft anywhere. There's nothing to crack and take a pack out of. That's a pretty spicy prize too. Malcolm Moore, 25. Rangers. Sean Duffy. I said this was the last box, right, guys? I think we're gaining some ground. Willits. Cam Nelson, 250. Rockies, that's for Pete. That's for 3-Pete. Big Meat, 3-Pete. Pena. If you get the floor to $2 on the auction, I'll give away a graded card. I'll give away a reasonable graded card. Nothing crazy. Another Yost. This might be the third hit for James. What's up, Furtman? Hey, Furtman, Art Kinney has a $10 credit and wants to burn it on the guards with me. So if you'll help out with that. Yeah, if you guys get the auction floor to $2, so there's about 30 guys that need another bid, I'll give away something. Let me figure out what the hell it's going to be. One of the graded cards that are here listed in the shop. Tag Art or DM him. Yeah. Well, bill me for the $10. I owe him $10. Quintero. Marcus Wilson Phillips, $4.99 Red Sox. It's for Rizzo. Thank you, Adam. Art, did you copy that? You guys know what you call a guy with no arms and no legs hanging on your wall? Art. Connor Griffin to 99. Pirates. It's for Pittsburgh Payne, Mike Allsworth. Mike Allsport. That is a gorgeous green, Michael. Not pumped about the corner there. Obviously it's a PC card, but a little issue there, but it's a gorgeous card. Bob, Mike. Call him Bob. Cunningham. Art Kenny. What do you think? Is that our best card so far? The Condor to 99? Hernandez to 10, you think? How far up has he made it so far? Anderson. Mr. Anderson. Not even my favorite Anderson. My favorite Anderson is the Time Lord. Tyler Bremner. I think that's the second one of him. It's for campaign. Cam was telling me he's going to say screw it and go through and burn up the Angels. And all the breaks. You know, really no rhyme or reason to the fluctuation in the stream, but we're good for a long time. We lose it for a minute or two, and then it comes back. Fair? I really don't have any other kind of logic behind it. It just wants to, you know? How many of you guys are watching on YouTube the whole time? Carson Benz, 150 Mets. That's for Justin B. I mean, it decides it wants to. How can I fight that or prevent it? Hagen Smith. Maury. I'll do this. If you guys get the floor on the auction to $2, meaning everything has at least 2 bids, winner gets $25 in singles that I've got listed in the shop. You tell me what to pull. You got $25 to burn. You tell me what to pull. $30. $30 in singles, graded or raw. Because Art said there were 35. I'm asking you for 35 $1 bids. So there you go. $30 in singles, I'll pull them off the shop. Whoever wins the drawing. There's that Connor. Sorry, Connor. Did you guys see where Schwarzenegger and his son Patrick worked out with Frank the Tank from Barstool? Our buddy Frank. I've run into Frank a couple times. We actually sent Frank some wax. You guys remember that? Sent Frank a little wax to rip, and he gave us a little shout out. Nice guy, man, but he loses his temper so fast when he's at ball games. All right, Art says you got one out of there. Doug's is my dude too. Doug's is doing something else though. What's up, Mr. Keen? Alright, so let's do another giveaway here in a minute. I'm going to ping Hobby 3. You know, if whoever wins, if you want a bigger card, you can just use the credit towards a bigger single if you want. Okay, so I'm going to ping Hobby 3. And there's 7 left in Hobby 5. Yeah, I wish we could get this to work a little better. I love this so much better than the old school raw dogging it with the phone. What, Steve? Oh! Pulled the plug on the whole thing, or you just left? Yeah, I think he's too busy. Yeah, I don't know what the answer was. Nobody... You couldn't get anybody to do anything. Wouldn't even respond. I mean, those guys are welcome to come over here, but I wasn't going to be poachy like that. Yeah. Dude, I tried too. Like I said, they're all welcome over here, but I can't pitch them to that, pitch that to them because it looks weird. I don't want to offend people. All right, where am I going? No, I don't think anybody's even done it yet. Has anybody bid on the $1 teams yet? Or the $1 players? My auditor, Art Kinney, will take a look, I guess. You just sort it by cheapest and see if there's anybody left that's still a buck. I can do it too. Furman, PYT3 is where your Yankees are at, right? Okay. Ferdy Furt. Guys, I've got Furtman stuff loaded up for Friday in here, and I've got Brandon stuff for noon tomorrow. If you're looking for some cheaper Bowman draft, or your team's not available in mine, you can check Brandon's for noon tomorrow or Furtman's for Friday. Alright, so I gotta plug in the Yankees. The New York Yankees. 2026 World Champions. And Kansas City Royals, who are moving their fences in. Did I read that right? Nope, it'll be Yankees. Book it. I'd put your bets in now. Ticker update coming. All right, so let me audit this auction thing and see how it's looking. Top one is Willits, $211. All right, we have a $2 floor. We almost have a $3 floor. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Montgomery. We're 32 away from a $3 floor. All right, so you guys did it. So I'll give away $30 in single cards. $30 in Ben Shop singles. There you go. There's an option to make the giveaway for followers only. I would never do that to you, but if you ever want to follow, go ahead. I don't know that I'll do anything specific where you have to be a follower. All right, welcome Anthony Shellstraight. Anthony's got the D-backs. Welcome back Eric Greco. There's Scott Kendall. Welcome back, Darren Phillips, the Blazer. Joe would not want me to do that. Let's rip. Let's frickin' rip. We gotta rock. I keep starting 20 minutes behind. 7 left in PYT 5. You guys are gonna do it. I know you are. And we gotta get through Breaker's Delight. Oh, did I not start the giveaway? How about now? How about now? Yeah. Well, I got people keep calling my frickin' phone and leaving me detailed voicemails for appointments and shit, and it keeps popping up. My God. It's like 4 now. Yeah. First time I do that, something important will hit though, like an emergency. You can't do that when you're streaming for 8 hours. Yeah. Not when you got family and women that can't drive. I mean, it's not that they can't, they're just not good at it. Ha! Phil. Feels like I can't help you. Here's box 1. Sorry about your dicks. Just flipped your dicks. Fishing with Phil. Wonder how that guy's doing. That was the highlight of my career right there. Alright, trades are closed. Phil Con. Who else is there? Phil Collins. Phil Hellmuth. Mason Morris, Reds, for Sean Duffy. Phil Hartman, that'd be cool. Luis Pena. Phil Plantier. Phil Hughes. Phil McCracken. Phil Plantier. Phil Jackson. Cunningham. This is 3, right? PYT 3? Yes. We miss any Phils? Phil Nevin. Mason Morris. 125. We're going to get you every Mason Morris. Phil Donahue. Wow. Witherspoon. Phil Donahue was the jam there for a lot of people. One and a half minutes left on the giveaway. Maury. Cash Mayfield. That's a penny sleeve. JoJo. Ike Irish. Puxatawny Phil. I love it. What's up, Max? People missing out on free giveaway. How many of you guys are still watching on YouTube? Jake Monroe, 75 Angels for Scott Kendall. Monroe. He had that puppet that was like a space cow. Monroe. Well, we're waiting. You'll get nothing and like it. Zach Root, 71, Dodgers. Michael Kramer. You'll get nothing and like it. Monroe. Bill Gregg. I ain't paying it. We got any Astros there for Bill? We're waiting. So rigged. Bill, you see anything there in the shop that tickles your fancy? You can also take the $30 off a bigger card if you want. J.D. Thompson. All the way down to the edge. To 75 Brewers for Jacob Hotwing. So I'm not going to get too into it, but wife and I are almost through Monster, the Ed Gein story. Oh my God. Half the time we just sit there and look at each other and go, what the F? Soraka, $4.99. I mean, it's like a train wreck. I'm like, well, we got to finish it. Oh, Task. Task is really good. With Mark Ruffalo, that is really, really good. Zach Root again, Dodgers. Now, I don't know if it's anything where I'm going to go watch recommendations based on the contents of that show. Ugh. I mean, I find it interesting to a point, but I'm like, I've had enough. I mean, I didn't know anything about it. I didn't know Texas Chainsaw Massacre came from it, or Psycho, or any of that stuff. I mean, I knew nothing about it. But yeah, I'm just like, what? Yeah. What's up, Dis and Dat? Box 2. We just watched, what's the movie with Leonardo DiCaprio? We just watched that. That was pretty good. Yes. Sean Penn's in it. I think the next one's going to be this one that's got Ben Affleck, and I think Matt Damon is in it too. It's about a robbery. Shocker. Yeah, I think that's like in another day or two. I saw an ad for it at the gas station pump, of all places. And it made me wonder, why can't we put brake highlights at the gas station pump? Yeah, the RIP. It's about a RIP card. It's a Yamamoto to 99. They got to decide if they want to rip it or not. So, Bill, what do you want to do? Is there something there you want? You want to use it towards something else? Yeah, it could be anything. You got your eye on that Christine Adams auto from Agents of S.H.I.E.L.D., maybe? The Elvis relic? Maybe that wrestling case hit? Box 2 PYT 3. 7 teams left in PYT 5. That's what we're working on next. Cannot remember what's left in it. I'll do it again if you guys get the floor to $3. Same thing if you get the floor to $3 on the auction. It's still decent, a player and an entire break for $3. And assuming you've already won another player, it's going to be shipped for free. $3 for a player in an entire 8-box case. It's a crap ton of cards. And free shipping. Michael Lombardi, $4.99, Royals. That's for Furtman. Furtman. Came over this country, Ellis Island, and they would just furt people. That's how they assigned their name to them. Art says there's 31 on the floor. Made. Gabe Davis, 125. That's for Neil. Alright, how much do I have on the Harper and Acuñas? I've been bad about zipping through the paper, but it looks like you can't see them anyway. You know, if we're doing decent on time, we could restart and do a second stream and see if we have better luck on the quality. Find a clean break. Maybe after PYT 4. Bill, how's that going to work? Then Bill, just offer me $70 on the Harper. I'll pull the Acuña and you can have it for free. What's up, Ben? Just offer 70 on the Harper. I'll pull the Acuña and you can have it for nothing. Ebel. Unless you're just messing with me. Ebel to $4.99, or Ebel, or Ebel. That's for Hot Wing. You want to do that? I'm assuming I only got one Acuna on there. All right, I'll do it again if you guys get the Florida $3. Quintero 150. I told you guys I'm moving those singles. Tayton Gray. T Gray. Almost looks like gravy. 250 Rays. For Jim Present. Welcome back, Jim. Ain't seen Jim in a while. Have not seen Jim in a while. Alright, Greg Nuts. There you go, Graker Oats. Let me finish this stack, Bill, and then remind me to pull the Acuna. Again, I'm pretty sure there's only one Acuna on there, right? Okay, well, there's only one that's 25. Sure as hell not giving Bill a good one. Alright, William. I love it. Let's move them. Who needs a Mantle auto? Two payments of $250. Sent to my personal PayPal. Ethan Conrad, Cubs. Brent Shaw. I'll show you on the recap if I have to, Brian. Ethan Conrad. I mean, if there's any consolation, at least the base is the base, and we know we're not missing anything special. And all right, so we're moving some singles. Doyle. Yeah, if I like where we're sitting, we may do a restart just to give it a shot and see what happens. Lombard. Crazy, my help's not here yet. Weatherholt 150. Scott Kendall. What's up, Willie? See that? I know all your names. I don't think I've seen anybody yet that I don't know your real name. I don't think. Unless you're brand new. Chase Shores, 250. I don't know, last time, Willie probably hasn't been in a break in here forever. There you go. Shipping notes. Hook Art up. Art is family. Who cares if he's a Guardians fan? I don't hold that against him much. I mean, he probably can't even help it. What's up, Twiggy? I don't know who Twiggy is, but Twiggy might just be passing through. Twiggy, are you a real person? Twiggy might be on her way to make real money. I was born in Cleveland. Box 3. Rudcap. That's Alex. Jeff Grand Funk Railroad. Jeff, did your Upper Deck redemption come yet? Lizard King. Mick Mo. That's Mike. Art, how are we doing on the floor? Can we get everything up to 3 or not? I think I'm done asking after we get up to 3. I don't know if we want everything going up to 4. What's up, Michael? Connor Essenberg, Braves, 199. That's for Jimmy Powell. Jimmy, I told you I'd make sure the Braves hit. Here's Mike Bealey. All right, we got 31 to bump up. Carlson. I miss this. Release day, ripping all frickin' day. Coming back and ripping at night. About time we got a product we can rip the heck out of. Dominic Reed, Steel to 100. Cubs, Brian Shaw. Boy, that got real bad, didn't it? We'll hang out for a second and see if it clears up. Holy shnikes. Speaking of Cubs, the Yankees are at Wrigley and whatever the White Sox are calling their stadium this season, Rate Field, second rate field, all week during the National. I might go to Yankees games the entire frickin' week during the National because I'm about to the point where I care very little about the National anymore, but I might hit Yankee games all week. Still thinking about it. Yeah, it's a little rough. Yeah, I might have my wife show up too. There, maybe one of the last days. I'm done by like Friday or Saturday anyway, so. Alright, it got bad here now. We're going to limp through it here for a minute. Yeah, I mean, there's plenty of time for the National stuff. McGonigal. You know, but there's not that many people. I don't know if anybody else is even streaming on District. Hey, Science Fair, somebody go poke around and not just the hobby channels. Because sometimes I feel like I'm the only one that we're the only channel that streams on it. Go see if any, like the golf channel and some of the other guys have a bunch of streamers. Maybe that's something. Worldwide issue with the internet. It's not the internet, Doug. The speed is off the charts. It's like day trading quality internet. We've established that several times. Witherspoon, mini diamonds. And we've tested it numerous times. Kilby. It was purchased intentionally knowing that I would need the highest quality internet. Turley to 99. Yeah, I doubt that's pulling us down. Cam Nelson, Rockies. Eric Greco. Yeah, for whatever reason, District and OBS don't play nice. Condon. Huh. I have AT&T, but that doesn't solve the issues we had before. Freeton, $4.99. Look at this on your futon. That's for Jim Present. Love having Jim back. Willits. Willits, won't they? Yeah. Not OBS. Yeah. You'll see it on the recap here in a second, Brennan. How about a Lombard to 250? Yankees, Furtman. Bowman Chrome. Achromatic. 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 Art says there's 29 players right now under $3. $250 Furtman. Achromatic. Southacene. Josh Hammond, Royals. So the deal is, if you get the floor on the player auctions to $3 all the way across, Art says there's about 30 players that need another bid. Get the entire floor to $3. We'll give away $30 in singles listed in the shop. We've done it once. Art, or Bill, I'm going to pull your Acuna after this box. We've done it once. I'm offering to do it again. Just need to get another bid in for about 30 more people, players. It says box 4, PYT 3. Then we'll rip PYT 4. I've got 7 teams left in PYT 5, and they are Diamondbacks, Rockies, Angels, Dodgers, Marlins, Phillies, Padres. I still don't get the Phillies thing. Phillies have been slow. Then we'll rip PYT 6, and then we'll have the 3 breaker delight cases. And then we'll see where we're at. We've got a random break, we've got Allure Hockey, and tonight at 10 o'clock we've got the Hobby full case player auction. Shipping is $5 for one player in the player auction, and then you don't pay shipping again in that break. So if you win 50 players, you're still only paying $5 in shipping. If you win 30 players, it's still only $5. If you win 10, it's $5. If you win 1, it's $5. Shipping costs have gotten nuts. You know, we changed the stack shipping to $6, but still. And then you get the things like the binders, the Labubu boxes, the personals. I mean, I've had mail days that were normally $6 cost me $9. Then we've charged $6 for the shipping. $9. $9.50, $10, $11 to go to the West Coast. $9 to go to Florida from Indiana. And they're going up again. I'm reloading on supplies. And I gotta look at that before I start posting stuff too, because that weight makes the shipping insane. And it's such a joke too, because they suck so bad. Post office sucks, FedEx sucks. Yeah. So like I'll show you. I'll take the name off so you can't tell. Somebody will close this stack for $6. There ain't no way. That's funny. All right, here we go. J.D. Thompson. He's the heir to the Thompson's water seal empire. If you've ever sealed your deck. Johnny Farmello, 25. He's been in like the last 4 Bowman products. That's for Sean Duffy. Hey, that'd be kind of cool. Like unclaimed stacks, after a certain amount of time, you live auction them. I've got stacks in here that are over a year old. Evil. Been in here over a year. I bet if I wanted to, I could find some year and a half, maybe 2 years. Ethan Fry. That's for Hot Wing. What's going on with Mendoza? Just idle. Haven't closed. And they're not first timers either, so I'm like, well, if they want it, they'll reach out. Gillen to 75, that's for Jim Present. I mean, that's how I made sure there was enough space to let it, that's how the program works, so we hold it indefinitely. Oh, because of the Raiders, yeah. I gotcha, sorry. Took me a minute. Nelson. Wish I could clip that stack one more time. The Jets. I got a couple Mendozas. I think they're listed there. Do another giveaway here in a little bit. Arnold. Yep, Crap Cam is back. See, how do you combat that when it just does it because it feels like it? Schubert. So would you want Brady as like your quarterback coach? What do we have here, guys? Billy Carlson, final draft. White Sox, Neil Goffinette. Neil before Zod. Anybody? Hit me with the odds. Eduardo Taint to 150, Twins. It's for Corey. What's up, Glenn? Art on our crack research team. Just looking that up. Any idea how rare, Furtman? Bazana. Level's still in this. DeVries. Here's Neil. Neil, did you see it or not? I guess not. Never mind. Nothing. We're just trying to figure out how rare it is. It's called Final Draft. Let me disconnect my elbow. Final Draft. Yeah, we're still learning about it. That's funny, you walk in. You know, that happens a lot, too. It's like they hear us. $99.29 packs in 2024. Yeah, like a home field advantage. I could see that. Guzman, $4.99 Pirates for Sean Duffy. I don't want to be a pirate. Max Williams, 99 Marlene. Todd Peoples. Just sit around and watch breaks all day, Furman. Kaysen Cunningham, D-backs. That's for new guy Anthony. Anthony Shellstraight. Yeah, you like that? Yeah, I've been running shell straight in my Malibu for about a year now. And I tell you what, it picks up a lot nicer. And yeah, my oil lasts a lot longer. Nice job, Anthony. Welcome. Shell straight, guys. Ask your dealer about it. They'll charge you 4 times what you'd get if you bought it over AutoZone. Dean Livingston. Look at that, back to back for the shell straighter. Putty. Yeah, that's right. Johnson rod. Yeah, that's right. Making this face. Yeah, that's right. Your Johnson rod. Yeah, I don't know. D-backs. A ton of D-back spots left. Somebody go clean them up. 10% off all the D-backs right now. Send the offers. They've consistently hit. Consistently. In all 3 breaks so far. Unless I missed something. There's Craig Dyer Straits. Yeah, that's right. Remember he was the Tick? Wasn't he the Tick? Patrick Warburton, not Craig. Art, how's that floor looking? Is everything $3 yet? We're trying to give away some stuff. We need all the bids in the auction break for tonight to be at least $3. There's about 30 in the 2s still. That's what we're trying to do, get the floor to $3. Alright, so Hobby 4 is next. We got to close Hobby 5. And then we're going to do another $30 giveaway on singles in the shop that I've got listed there. You can take $30 worth of singles I've got listed. Yeah, Glenn, you're going to pay $5 and then you're done. If for some reason it doesn't work, let me know, but you should pay $5 for 1 win and never pay again. And it'll close any stack you've got sitting here too. So just win 1 auction, it'll close everything you got. Anything you got. Did that answer your question, Glenn Gary, Glenn Ross, Glenn Strout? All right, so first thing I've got to do is pull that Acuna. And that was the BGS 9.5, right? And that's going to, where's that at? Hang on. Oh, I think it's at Mitch's house. Because he's still listing cards. BGS Acuna to Bill Grake win. Alright, done. Glenn, I don't know. That's not my break. Oh, what? You talking about the one that we had in Discord? The draft break? Yeah, a long time ago. I don't even remember when that was. The 3 boxes of stuff that I got at the show? Yeah, I can't even remember when it ripped. God, when was that? Last month sometime? Yeah, I could try to find you the video somewhere. Glenn, if you were in, Glenn, if you were in that, I probably shipped it to you already because I don't think you still have that sitting here. Yeah. Have you checked your mail in a while? That sounds off. Alright, Hooker's got the Nats. Yeah, see if you got any mail sitting there. That doesn't sound right. And then DM me if you don't have mail. Unless you change your address or something. Now I've got all kinds of fears going on in my head. Okay, Furtman, you've got the Yankees in this too, I think. Yes, Sean. There it is, guys. The closed PYT 5. That's got to be next. 10% off to close those. Send your offers. That will rip next. There's Keegan. Bowman Draft Hobby PYT 4. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I mailed Glenn's out already. Ooh, Art did the math for you guys. And he's from Ohio. Imagine how difficult that is for him. Just kidding, Arthur. Arthur, how's that floor looking? Dane only wants the national spots. Scott Brewer is new. Welcome, Scott. Scott, if you're here, let me know. So don't worry about you watching it live. Let me see how tough it would be to tag Scott Brewer. What if we accidentally get Jim Brewer? Let me change the ticker. Alright, ticker's updated. Oh, thank you, Art. Art, how'd you do that so fast? My God, Art is amazing. Alright, here go the Dodgers. Breaker number 3, Casey. Mariners were still in there. At least they were earlier. Okay, I'm going to give away another spot in... Hey, Furtman, are you super busy? All right, I'm going to give away another spot in 1787. Where'd my list go? Oh, I just need somebody to post 10% off to close PYT5 in Discord. Okay, so we're giving a spot away in MBB 1787. This is the Chrome Update Hobby and Heritage High Number Hobby 2-box random. $17 break. Open to everybody, no purchase necessary. So if you're watching and you're in the marketplace here, you can enter. As soon as I can find the damn listing. There you go. All right, looking for offers to close round 5. Let's rip. And I've made up a little ground, guys. Thank you, Adam. Made up a little ground. Art says only 8 left under $3. Art, I bet you don't know who they are. So guys, if we have multiple pixelation potato cam issues in this break, we may restart and come back and do 5, 6, and breakers 1, 2, and 3. We may restart. We'll see how this break goes. Art's telling you the guys that are left under $3 to unlock another singles giveaway. Look at that. Guy is a menace. Good luck, everybody. Did new guy Brewer show up? Sammy staph infection. What's up, Duma? In relation to Zuma? Used to play that game on the computer. Remember Zuma, guys? Witherspoon. Tigers. That's where Rezpeki, my ex, used to play frickin' Zuma. While drinking Zimas. Killin'. Art, why don't they like Caleb Lays? He's the low-hanging fruit. "19 entries so far. McGonigal. Nayans. Brazano. Look at that, a D-back spot. We sold a D-back spot. That's mini diamonds. That's how you know it's going to be a good day. Bodine or Bodine, depending on where you're from. I guarantee. Middleton, 99. I don't have time to feel these a lot anymore. Rockies. That's for Kyle Saeda. Welcome back, Kyle. I guarantee one of those guys on the bidding floor will pop an auto too. You watch. Never fails. Tale as old as time. Touch it. Lombard. Seen Lombard in this stuff for a couple years. Weatherholt. Oliveto. Those first Bowman's refractors, some of them will get moved to top load pile after I go through the cheat sheet. I'm just not looking live. JT Quinn, Reptilian. Oh, God. If we hit another one, I'm probably going to lose my mind. 199, that's for Swish. All right, your winner is... Who? They know I'm into them. Mike Jones, the Blue Moose. Blue Moose. Sitting there eating his blue waffle, watching the breaks. Listening Ethan Petrie. That's for Grand Mason. Watching Blue Hawaii on his way to the Blue Oyster. Listening to Blue Moon of Kentucky. There's 2 Elvis references there. Did you hear those brick? The Blue Oyster. Makes me wish I wore my sailor suit. Sweet Chuck. Hey, so I was showing Mitch yesterday. Remember I was telling you about the 2000 Topps basketball that was bricking? Look at this. Listen. I mean, I don't want my Dana Barros damaged. And then some of them you can't even, you have to find a weak spot. Robert Horry. Matt Geiger. Yeah, Steve Nash. Look, and to do it like this. Rick Fox. Just in case anybody thought it was an exaggeration. JoJo. Come back to it in a second. That's fun. This is just the chrome and paper base, guys. Voigt. Ethan Petrie, 99 love balloons for Grand Mason. 99 love balloons. 99 red love balloons. 99 red love balloons. 99 red love balloons. What's up, Philly? Liam Doyle, 75. Liam Doyle, I got a feeling your whole family's going down. This is for Scott Kendall. What's up, dude? How have you been? I see you slinging it on Twitter. Anderson. Weatherholt. That's a good strategy. Hopefully your family's doing well. Yeah, I know. Way back in the day when my kids were young, we did the math, and I mean, like when your wife's working, it's like, how much of her check is going to daycare? It's like, what's the threshold to where it's not even, what's the point, you know? Box 2. Yeah, we're doing all right. Thank you. All right, still need offers on those last 5 teams, guys. 10% off. Yeah. I mean, it was some number where, I mean, we were sending 3 kids. And it's like, what the hell? And the legit ones, I mean, you're paying for that care, high quality care. It's legit, but you're like, man, why even work? My one friend, he was actually a stay-at-home dad for a while. And his wife worked. She had the benefits and good job and everything. Yeah, that is crazy. What's up, Heath? Yeah. My wife, even before I met her, her tubes were tied and stuff, and I always joke, I'm like, you ever wonder what our baby would look like if we had a kid together? Or you ever think about having a... Yeah, just joking around. She's like, no. She's like, I would sue the hell out of the hospital. That's literally the last thing. I mean, I'm 51 and she'll be 40, hang on. She'll be 49. So she's 48 now, yeah, she's 48 now. I had to think. It's because in my mind she's like 30. Willets. Essenberg again, that's several Essenbergs. That's for Jimmy. We've got an Essenberg problem, Jimmy. Irish. Morales, $1.99. Arias. And Arias. Willets. So megas are out when? In 2 weeks? There's a bake sale back. When are we going to have the actual bake sale? I need some Girl Scout cookies. I mean, I don't need them, but I want some. So it's the Caramel Delights, aka Samoas, and then everything else is trash. That's pretty much the ranking system. Mackenzie, $4.99. Braves for Jimmy. Mint, whatever it is at the total bottom. Mint one's always going to be at the bottom. Holy cow, Tom. So what is that? That's over $50K a year. So what are they? A Leinenkugel and Canada Dry, right? That's the only two types of cookies. What's up, Chris? Jake Cook. It's for Darren Phillips. Yeah, there's only two kinds of cookies. Leinenkugel and Canada Dry. Molson, same thing. Canadian Girl Scout cookies. Their motto is sorry. I'm not surprised. What's a common name up there? So if it's not Little Debbie. You know what? The peanut butters are alright. The mint is absolute dog shit. Yeah, the caramel, they call them caramel lights because they can't say Samoas now. I don't know if Samoan people were outraged a cookie was named after them or what. I mean, I get it. But yeah, they were the best, and then everything else is pretty much trash. The mint ones, I'm on record, I'd rather go to the most desolate truck stop in like Missouri and take a bite out of one of their urinal cakes there versus eating anything mint cookie. Ketchup flavored. Now, like those Andes mints, I'll eat those. I'll eat a York peppermint patty, but I'm not eating whatever they do to the mint when they put it in a cookie. Condon and 99. That's for Kyle Sciatica. Kyle Sciatica, which I'm experiencing some of that right now. No. I'm telling you, Andes and York, and then I'm done. The rest is shite. I'm kind of like that with peanut butter too. Reese's and then I'm done. Max Clark, 125. What'd Mark say? Yeah. Do not like it. Item not as described. It was Dax Kilby. Furtman, is Dax Kilby any good? Lugo to 35. Miguel Slime Jr. to 4.99. Grand Mason. I watched one of his streams. He doesn't say the names right. No. Just that insert. I'd tell you to go back and watch, but you couldn't see it if I did. Yeah, I'm pretty much guaranteed a restart after this break, guys. I don't play this card very often, but can you close PYT 5 just because you feel sorry for me? Yeah, pretty much everybody, Swish. It's not just the fact that you're drinking already. Box 3. It goes in and out, and in and out, and in and out. There's the Phillies. I still don't get the Philly deal. I'm hoping the Phillies hit in every freaking spot. All right, Doug Eat Doug. 10%. And then we're also working on getting the floor on the auction to $3 across the board. Art, how are we doing on that? Art's the best. Who did it? Somebody go through and bid on everything up to $3? You know what? Have I ever been to, I don't think I've ever been to Canada. I have a passport. We can all go to Mark's. Mark, do you have a pool? Could you buy one and then install it here before summer? We go to Mark's, go clear to Canada just to use this pool, and we don't talk to him the rest of the year. Yeah, we had a bunch sitting here, and then we had a bunch from the Dominican trip and stuff. I'm like, hell, half of it we left there. I'm like, we're not taking all that alcohol back. All right, 4 left. Angels, shocker. Rockies, Marlins, Padres. Padres are only $25. Do they not have anything in this? We're definitely restarting after this break, I think. And we'll rip 5, 6, and the 3 breakers. Lombard. I don't know that we've sold one Allure hockey team today, and it's release day. Yeah, Rockies have consistently hit. Hell, 3 times in the one break. Cohen to 150. Giants for Michael Beasley. And Giants have Mr. O in it. Oh, did you, Caleb? Thank you, sorry. Didn't mean to slight you there. Yeah, today is the release for Allure, right, Caleb? Mason Morris, 150. Reds. It's for Duffy. Weatherholt. I'm worried if I leave and restart, you guys won't come back. It's my fear. I mean, I don't know that I would come back. Cody Miller, 199. Look what he drew. Look at that. There's Brewer. Welcome, Scott. Scott, I wish I could report that I hit something for you yet, but I have not. Look what he drew. That's for Jimmy Powell. I'm working on it, Scott. Welcome. Scott, how'd you find out about us? I'll tell you too, Scott, we're having a problem with the streaming. We're trying to fight through it. We might restart here after this break. Try it again. Chase Shores. Campaign. That's my stomach doing that. Campaign. Cam, you keep hitting. Guys, the Angels have hit in every spot. Oh, yeah. That's Tyler, right? I know Tyler. Ty. Yeah. Ty's a good dude. Angels, I think, have hit in every break. Ow. Now look, here we go. I got somebody. Campaign. Look at that. God, he's so easy. Look at that. Look how influenced he was. Cam, where's your wife been? Unless it's a sensitive subject, I apologize. Liam Doyle? He's like, she left a couple months ago. Ed Gein got her. J.B. Middleton. It's for Kyle. Waiting for football. You know what? What's the next football? New release. I don't know. I've got a case of Prism Blasters coming from Dick's. Hell, I don't know. They pushed it back to, I think, tomorrow. It might ship tomorrow. We've struggled to fill anything football. Dean Moss. Mini Diamonds. 3 teams left. And PYT 5. What's up, Eric Hayes? Maybe Eric's here for hockey. Guys, have any questions about anything you see in the background? It's got your curiosity. This is me and Joe Montana. If you can see that one, that's me and Jerry Rice. That's my light up top sign. I'd turn it on for you, but that counts as premium content. Here's the remote for it. Look at that. Ebel. The weird thing about that, Arnold to 499. Weird thing about that hockey is we'll close PYT 1 and PYT 2, which has like 20 spots left, we'll close that same day too. We'll just boom. We'll just blow right through it after 1 fills. It's the craziest thing. We get 1 closed, 2 will snap fill right after it. Aaron Watson, 150 Reds. It's for Duffy. Yeah, it happens all the time. Yeah. Happens all the time. I knew what you meant. Tale as old as time. Once we sit them down and get them looking at it, click, click, boom. Yeah, Allure is cool looking stuff too. JoJo Parker. Again, I'm so glad they took the hook out of it. We're so dumb. Last box. All right, no new offers. We still have Marlins, Padres, Rockies. You know what? You know who needs to buy the Padres is the guys that try to find all of the paper at the Tin Caps games to chase the prospects down and have them sign the cards. That's who needs to buy that Padres spot. I can hit a snack pack in this too, right? I'd like to think we'll hit one out of this stuff eventually between me, Brandon, and Adam. And Art, you said the floor's at $3. So we'll do that giveaway when we come back too. What do you think, guys? Keep the stream going or restart completely and take our chances and see if we can't improve the quality a little bit? Take a 10-minute nap and restart and see if it helps. Rip, come back and rip 5, 6, breaker 1, 2, and 3. Alright, Art, don't let me forget about that giveaway then, because we'll do it for that too. What do you think? Keep going or restart? I guess it depends on how intolerable you think it is. The good news is we got a bunch of paper and chrome base that if you miss it because it's blurry, it's not the end of the world. I don't need the ergo brake. I'm good. If you're not so disgusted with the quality of the stream, you can keep going. I'm fine. I don't need the ergo stop at all. Besides like a restroom stop here or there or whatever. It's up to you guys. I mean, when it's good for a while. I mean, you've seen enough. I mean, like the paper. What are you going to be missing on the paper? And then you got the chrome base. How many places you go, they don't even show you the paper. I mean, Jacob Morrison. Brewers, Corey Hankel. Congrats, Corey. I mean, we're still filling stuff. But one day it was so bad everybody left. And I get it. It's my job to give you the best product we can give you. Not just the brakes, but the quality too. If you guys are okay, I'd rather just keep going. If you're asking me to decide. I mean, there's a couple times where I'm like, damn it, we stopped for a minute and we're cool. I mean, like right now, that looks like shit. But I mean, I'm in the paper. I mean, I hope I'm not in the paper, but. Quentin Young to 250. Yeah. I mean, if there's somebody like, yeah, I'm never coming back. I mean, that'll be disappointing. More so for your wallet as you go pay more somewhere else, but. You're going to see it again on the recap, so, and you saw it once already. There's a Coda 100 steel. We can come back to it. Willets. I mean, we've seen the Willets 5 or 6 times. But guys on YouTube, you say you're okay, right? So it's the relationship, it's the connection between OBS and district. Phone only looks good. YouTube looks good. Twitter looked good. Yoast to 125 Tigers. It's for James Rispecki. I mean, we also have the option to go back to phone only. There, we froze up. Nah, I wouldn't blame Ivan. Ivan's trying to help. Connor Griffin. Yeah, in my life, I've got people I like to blame. Grauer, $4.99. Still got 40 in the chat. What did we have earlier? Like 52? You guys have been great. I definitely don't deserve you. You're right. Let's try that, Furman. He said as soon as I pull... Who's the guy we keep pulling? Chase Morris. It'll clear up. Doug, that's because you're not wearing pants. Yeah, that's a fair point too. We could go through all that and have it happen again right away. And restart for nothing. We could give away Doug's Sandy Koufax. That'd make you feel better. You can't tell right now, but it's a PSA 4. I mean, there's a chance it comes right up to it. It does it right out of the gate again. Let's give away the 30 bucks in singles again. I need 3 more offers on these remaining teams. Let's do the giveaway. Art says we're at the $3 floor. So basically you can burn 30 bucks in raw or graded cards that I've got listed in the shop, or use it as a credit towards the singles. Whatever you want to do. You can use it towards a Labubu box. Here we go. Gibby is live. So I got 1 vote to restart. Arnold. Giveaway is live. 30 bucks, however you want to spend it. Walk away with 30 bucks and 3 free cards. I should have about 60 singles listed. That Mantle Auto and the 68. What is that, a PSA 6 maybe? I forget. That 68 Mantle's calling your name. Gavin Killen to 250. This is for Mike Bealey. Yes. Heat. That is a banger. from Bangor, Maine. Travis, I got a Padres spot. $5 off if you want it to close the next break. One of 3 teams left. Seems like a classic Ben Schrader spot. Or one of my other buddies. Where's Josh at? Or Hirschberger. You going to Bangor, Mike? Mike's going to Bangor. Going to Bangor. Just a lot of heavy breathing. What's up, Easy Baby? Tyler Bremner to 99. Angels. Campaign. Nate Sneed. Angels hit again. All right. Banger. I think we're going to Maine this summer. Banger? I messed the joke up already. I took her to Maine for the weekend. Banger? Nope. Just a lot of heavy breathing. There it is. Alright. This has turned into like the man show somehow. It wasn't intentional. Remember they had the kid that had like the beer Kool-Aid stand? I think that was Andy Milanakis. It was a young Andy Milanakis. Remember he had the beer stand? Yeah, I know, I did say that. That's how I get rid of my frustrations. You guys bring out the worst in people. 20 seconds left on the giveaway. And then somebody's going on a $30 shopping spree. I'll even ship the card. That's an inside Twitter joke. I posted that you could win a free card or win something free just for showing up. They asked if they had to pay for their own shipping. The Time Lord. Time Lord, spend that $30 however you want. You want some singles, a single, credit on a big single. Charles, that mantle would look amazing in your collection. Or whatever, cheap single. Alright, Doug says Marlins Padres. Marlins Padres, guys. 10% off. I'll do a full 5 off the Padres. I'll do 5 off the Marlins too. I'm gonna ping it. Let's stretch for a second. And I'll be right back. I may close the browser and open it back up if we have an issue again. Let me see where we're at. I'll be right back. Hey, science fair, I'm going to say a number. You tell me if you hear it. In like 3 seconds. Get ready. 7. 7. Can you hear it? 7. 7. 7. 7. 7. Can you hear me at all? Can you hear anything? Hello? Testing? Hello? 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 Can you hear me, YouTube? Can you hear me in YouTube? 7? 7? 7? Anything? Hello? 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 Alright, so you couldn't hear me in YouTube either? YouTube guys, could you hear me at all during that whole time? I said a number too. Alright, I need the Marlins. $5 off. Time Lord, do you know what you want to do? Or do you want to sit, you can sit on the $30 if you want, I don't care. Or you can burn it on whatever singles you see there in my shop. Do I have anything Oakland there? I don't even know. There's some nice Yankees there. I know you like the Yankees secretly. This is nice. I don't feel like a total failure today. Oh yeah, the Kurtz refractor too. Good call. That's one of them. All right, $10 off the Marlins. $10 off the Marlins. $10 off the Marlins. Oh, we lost some people. There we go. Jay. I really like Jay. I'm totally serious. I probably say it once a month. Really like Jay. I know you guys say it too, you just don't admit it. Besides the streaming deal, that's the only roadblock we've had today. Alright, there's PYT6 with 9 left. Now it's going to get tough because we got 9 left and then the Breakers Delight stuff. 2, 7, and 10 left in the Breakers Delight. It's going to get dicey. I'm a little worried. No, I've not. Wonder what happened. I got him down as a no report today. Which is worse than calling off, guys. Damn it, we were doing so good and then it biffed up. Yeah. Yeah, you think? That makes it a little too real for me, but... Yikes. It suddenly became not fun. Let's go 10% off right now on PYT6. I don't want anything slowing us down. Don't stop us now, 'cause we're having a good time. Art, I bet you can't tag Jim Montgomery. I think he's new. $10% off to close Hobby 6. Welcome, Jim Montgomery. Jim is the heir to the part of the Montgomery Ward empire, or as we call it in the Midwest, Monkey Ward. I think they went bankrupt a long time ago. So this is Jim's only break. Welcome back, Mike Pankowski. Welcome back, Haysmith. Montgomery Ward. Another sign-year-old. There you go. Thank you, Art. Let's do this. No need to apologize, sir. Need a snack pack in these guys. Snacky packy. Oh, Brendan, I forgot, yeah. Liam Doyle. Almost makes you want more Cardinal spots. Ugh. I'll pass. Just see what you can do to help out. After this box, I need to check my messages. Okay, I'm perturbed. I've not heard back from somebody yet. So we'll rip 5 and 6, breaker 1, 2, and 3, and then kind of see where we're at. There's probably a scenario where I stop at 7, regroup, and come back at 10 and do the player auction break. If I like where we're at, we could do that random, the Chrome update. Heritage high number random. I have not seen any Allure hockey close at all today. So I don't know if that's going to happen. And I'm also breaking tomorrow night, so we could rip that. I've got a half case of Breaker Delight, Bowman Draft. I've got some more Chrome Update Hobby, another Heritage High number. I'm also going to the LCS tomorrow, so we'd have some options. But I can whip up some other randoms. We could take an hour or so off, regroup, come back to the auction break, and get some dinner. Here we go. Kate Anderson, M's. That's for Joe Spain. Hi, Joe. Yeah, I'm feeling decent, and the Breaker's Delight's going to be easy too. You guys have been pretty good. I don't necessarily need to have 3 hours off. I know my wife and her daughter had some stuff going on. We're not even eating dinner together, so whatever you guys want to do, that random is going to take me like 10 or 15 minutes. That's not a big deal. We're only half filled though, so it's kind of up to you guys, but let's, I really want to make sure we get through these PYTs first though, without giving away the farm too much. Yeah, there's Joe. I didn't know if I'd seen you in here yet or not. Big game Saturday, Joe. You guys had tons of rest, and I'm surprised the NFL didn't make us play Friday. Braden Compton to 199 Marlins for Jay. Jay's straight out of Compton. Yeah, it's so... Why did they do that? Richie to 199. Then they gave the Saturday teams another day. Let them play Sunday. It's such a crock, man. Carlson. Joe, if you know anybody that PC's Darnold, I have a ton of cheap Darnold, like base rookies and stuff. I should have unloaded them last year. He's going to end up being a frickin' journeyman. Caden Kent. I mean, they're like a couple bucks a piece. Yeah, I guess that part makes sense. Gavin Turley to 150 A's. That's for Ben Briggs. Hey, Ben. Ben might have some bids in on tonight's action. Bazana. And then depending on where the auction ends up tonight, I might have some surprises in store for you guys tonight. One thing that's hurt me, man, I got no frickin' wax. Petrie 99. It's for Grand Funk Railroad. Josh Hammond Royals. Jacob Hotwing 499. I mean, I don't have crap. That's Mother Hubbard City. I sold 3 cases of Hobby Bowman Draft to Break Club too, which I needed to take care of those guys, but I'll see what I can find at the shop tomorrow. Like, I don't have like smaller stuff. I've got another box of Heritage High Number, but I don't know if it's going to be much fun to throw it in an auction break. Irish. Connor Griffin, $4.99. I'd swear that's last year's pose of Connor Griffin. That's for Haysmith. This is box 1, Garrett. Garrett. If you walked in late, 10% off to close the last 8 teams in Hobby 6. So we can rip it next. 10% off. Send your offers. Did we lose Time Lord? Caden Bodine. Orioles, Phil Moore. Travis, are you still here? Somebody's down a base card. Travis, during the break, I'll DM you through District the information. You can send that. Then I'll just pull that and put it on your stack. or the next time I've got a free minute here. I assume that's PC for you. And save both of us a little money. That's right. Gotta figure out if we're doing Break Club Super Bowl squares this year too. Suppose we could use the Prism blasters for that if they get here in time. Here's Anthony. Box 2. Snack pack. Come on. Nope. Need to see at least one snack pack today. Maybe it's in the auction break. Oh, hang on. I want to check my messages. Alright, I'm back. Did you miss me? Did this rip yet? You have one new message. Bowman. Also, thanks for leaving me a voicemail. Oh. You know, I don't feel terrible. Salas, Marlins, J. No Marlins hit because Schrader's not here. Riley Kelly, Rockies, 99 for Travis. Rockies keep hitting. What's up, Ben? They just keep hitting. Salas. Phillips, 250 for Grand Mason. LaGrange. Yankees. Yanks, Furtman. Man of Furt. So again, if you don't find your team in my breaks or you need something a little cheaper, see what Brandon has for noon tomorrow or Furtman has for Friday. I've got both their breaks loaded up here in my listings. Brandon noon tomorrow, Furtman Friday. Brandon's not here. I don't think he was feeling well, but Adam, any popular teams you still have available that nobody's grabbed yet? That have been going fast? Adam might be off working. Zerwa, 99 O's. Nats. I still have the M's in Breaker. Surprised those are still there. There's Dane. Dane, do you need another Nat spot? Yeah, I don't have any Nat spots left. I don't know if Brandon's got any left or not. Ha! I get it. I get it. Mine was crypto. She's like, why'd you do that without talking to me first? Gustavo Melendez. That's for Haysmith. Dude, everybody is freaking sick. My wife's still got that cough. Samay to 150 Nats for Grand Mason. McGonigal. Jojo Parker. Ah, that's not cool. Man, sorry to hear that. Castillo. How about a Witherspoon stained glass? Red Sox, Grand Funk Railroad. Jeff's been on a heater for a while now. I thought Jeff was here earlier, maybe. Pretty sure. Without her spoon. Real mature. Caleb. Ah, no offers on those last 8, guys. We're going to stall out. 10% off. Gabe Davis, mini diamonds. Anson, Red Sox for Jeff. killing. Giants. Box 3 coming up. Rockies, Tigers, Angels, Dodgers, Marlins, Phillies, Cardinals, D-backs. Start at, 10%. Drink here. Vitamin water, it's back, baby. It is back and better than ever. They're not even paying me to say that. Art does the math. Marlins gone. Manafort. An hour and a half is my estimate, Dan. I gotta close PYT 6 though, there's 7 teams left. Yeah. I think you're safe not coming back till 6 o'clock Eastern. Alright. What's up, Foo? A lot of cards. So Art, 12 times 32 times 8 times 4 is what I'll rip in a hobby counting the auction. 12 times 32 times 8 times 4. Curse you, Eric. Jeez. Yeah, I guess so. Did it backwards. It's a bizarro offer. Now, it's got to be more than that. That can't be right. Airball. Brewers. Brewers are Connor D. What's up, Connor? I haven't talked to Connor in a while. Welcome back. Nolan Sailors. Royals, Jacob Hotwing. All right. All right, you guys double checked it. That doesn't sound like that many cards then, never mind. Guess it's not that many. Witherspoon, $1.99. Tigers, Glengarry Glenn Strout. Always be closing. Ryan Sloan. I want Sloan out front in 10 minutes. Gavin Fiend. Eric, I might take that offer on the Angels. Eric, when are you coming to Fort Wayne again? Lombard? Condon. Walker Jenkins. Maybe we'll cross paths someday. Down to 5. Kate Anderson to 150. M's for Joe Spain. Here you go, Joe. All right, Chivo's in Angels Breaker. I'm trying, Joe. Patrick Forbes, 150 D-backs for Matt Lockwood. Art says we're down to 5, guys. Where's my Phillies and Tigers, guys? Weatherholt. And then I think Breaker 1 might be down to 1 team, Art. Namala. Ebel. Kelly, $4.99. Rockies. Willets. Refractor Willets. Phillies to close Breaker 1. We might as well do it. Get out in front of that. You guys are going to have 10 off the Phillies spot. Aiden West to 99 Dodgers for Harker. What's up, Hark? And Dean Livingston to 25 for Matt Lockwood. Dean Livingston from the Disney Channel. A lot of people remember that's where he got his start. Art, if these guys can't do the math on that, I don't know if I really want them in our breaks. We gotta stop enabling them, man. There's gotta be a standard there somewhere, Arthur. Art wants to get you guys all these pocket calculators. This one's from the VFW. I'm gonna get you the Willard tip calculator. Mine's missing a 7. Morty Seinfeld got them for everybody. This isn't a wizard, this is a Willard. You're ruined, Seinfeld. Sean Gamble. Jacob Hotwing. Be careful how you use that G word in breaks. I don't know if you're getting a box cutter, Phil. These, I don't have any unused, clean virgin ones left. All I got's Break Club ones. I don't know if I'm giving those out. I don't know. Phil, you're kind of mean to me. I don't know if you're cutter worthy. Kind of on the fence. Yeah, I don't know. Some of you guys I wouldn't trust with a frickin' plastic butter knife they put in with the McDonald's Big Breakfast with Hotcakes. Seriously. Eric offered $10 off $100 into a $100 spot, so I'm trying to figure out how to decline that. Huh, it won't let me pull it up. Weird. The hell it will. Alright, box 4. And a brisk pace going too, guys. 5 teams left. We got to get it. We are on schedule. 5 teams. Let's round up. D-backs $10, Tigers $10, Angels still gonna be $10, Dodgers $10. I'll go Phillies $10, I guess. So $10 off all of them to get that done. Crazy. Yeah, that bear that lives, he probably feeds it, is what happened. He set something out for it, and now it won't go away. I'm worried about Breaker Delight 2 and 3 though. I'm a little worried. There's Bill Gregg. We're in a stack pack. What's up, Hey Smith? I hit a Pirates auto for you. You want to see it? Oh, the counter glitched. There's not actually two people in here. Alright, Chivo Angels. He's my angel, I think. My guardian angel of spots. Trash bag's almost filled. Board of Health's going to shut us down. Aiden West again, Dodgers. Harker. Carlson. Now we're going to have the afternoon drive home and die off a little bit. Willets. Seen that Willets card a lot. Now, if you don't want your paper, you can donate it. Or your unsleeved paper base. Obviously, the good players that are sleeved and top-loaded, you can have those. But Willets to 75. Your unsleeved paper base, we can donate that. Give it away at tin caps here in the spring. Was it the spring? Spring became the summer. Grand Mason. We will not be taking your Willets. Yeah, man! Yeah, man. Chivo, rocking with the GOAT. We're down to 4. Anybody got offers in? I need to expungiate. Just made that word up. Alright. Doug Eat Doug. Neville. Steel Hall and John Oates. Duck Dodgers. The 21st century. 21st and a half century. This is more than 10, but Chivo paid full price for the Angels, so we're going to let her go. And that's Breaker. So Breaker 1 is full. Yeah, thank you. Alright, so 3 left in Hobby 6. Josua Lugo, 125 Angels. Campaign. Angel spots are getting interesting. Dex Kilby, you're doing your part. Just like the Starship Trooper thing. Cade Obermueller. Phillies, Doug Martin. Doug Martin Grammatica. Mike Irish. 2 refractors in a row before the paper. Noticing the pattern. Celestin to 75. M's. Joe Spain. Joe, I'm going to not feel it. I'm going to let you feel it. Condon. JoJo Parker, $4.99 paper. Jays, Scott Kendall. It's tough. Willits, Axis. Billy Carlson, White Sox, Darren Phillips. Old Blazer, Darren. Open up some more TLs. Yeah, again, I might crack open the supply room again. Let's see if I can do it. Got some more stuff coming, but they just left me a voicemail. I don't know if there's a problem or what. I really don't want to run all the way down there and pick it up. It was $50 residential delivery charge. They were offering free shipping over $1,000, and then it ended up tacking on a $50 residential charge. But it's nothing that, there's not a pallet. It's like a total of 14 cases of stuff and then some cardboard. So I'm going to see what they had to say about it. Hell, throw it in the frickin' driveway, I'll get it. That's what Cardboard Gold did. They dropped about 30 cases. I think it was during the pandemic. 30 cases right in the driveway. Right blocking my wife's entry into the frickin' garage. She sends me a picture, WTF. And it's like 30 cases of top loaders right in the driveway where she would pull in to park into the garage. I'm like, yeah, I'll be home in a little bit. What's up, Nikki, baby? You gotta put some of these in sleeves. I missed those here on the top. Nick, we are headed into PYT 6 in a second. We're doing 10% off. Or rounded to 10 bucks, I guess. Offers are on. I'm down to Phillies, Tigers, D-backs to close it. 10 bucks on those. Yeah, we've done all right. Nothing super crazy. Yeah, Seth to 10. There's that Witherspoon stained glass. Cade. Willits 75. Carlson. Livingston 25. All right, I'm going to ping this, but we need 3 more teams. Now remember, we've got the player auction break at 10 o'clock. You can still bid. Bidding is still live. $5, first auction win. First time you win a player, it's going to charge you $5 for shipping, and then you're done on shipping. You won't pay any shipping for any other players the rest of the auction. So you could win 40 players and pay one shipping charge of $5 the whole time. You're gonna pay it once and then you don't pay it again. At least you shouldn't, unless something happens. One-time fee. What's up, Tin Man? Again, if you have not missed your team or you're still itching for more, Zebra Breaks Brandon will be live at noon tomorrow. He's got some scheduling conflicts, so he's going to break tomorrow at noon. Bowman Draft, and then Furtman will be on Friday night. If you're looking for more Bowman Draft. I've got their stuff lined up in my shop right now, so I think on your view too it's on the left, I'm pretty sure. So see what they've got available. Furtman just mentioned he still has a gnat spot for you guys chasing the gnats. Alright, so I ping this. Then I'll come back tomorrow night. But we're going to try to get all our Bowman Draft tonight. I'll rip the player break case tonight at 10. I'll probably do some Bowman Draft randoms tomorrow. Most likely end up doing a lure hockey tomorrow. Alright, here comes the Diamondbacks. Thank you, Joe. Joe's doing this because he feels sorry for me about the Niners Saturday. 2 left and then we're ready to rock. Alright, fair enough. Phillies and Tigers to close it. Yeah. Hopefully he doesn't do some kind of permanent damage by hurrying back too soon. That'd be pretty cool. Is it enough? I don't know. If you guys put an offer in for those last 2 teams, tell me. I'm going to find the tweet for PYT6. Hey, don't forget Leafs soccer break 2, 25-26 tops UCC flagship could rip Sunday. Full case. There's PYT6. Alright, beautiful. You guys are awesome. Alright, Kraus has got it. And the Swisher. The Swisher. Alright, it gives us a little breathing room because breaker 1 is filled. Breaker 2 has 7 left. That's breaker 2 with 7 left. Art will tell you what's left. At least I think he will. Right on pace. Frickin' sweet. The words of John Hannibal Smith. Love it when a plan comes together. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 How's things going on YouTube? Yeah, it was. That Knight Rider. Alright, here comes your ticker change. Boom. Chris Lindsay, welcome back. Everyone knows it's Lindsay. Hobby PYT6. Undiscovered country. What's up, Pfeiffer? What's up, Jordan? 1756 US. After this break, I'll give away another random spot, okay? After this break. In 1787. Uh-oh, we might have something. Unless I misread it, what it was. So Jordan, since it's your first time, I'm covering shipping. But there's two types of breaks. There's one where shipping's included, where there's nothing in the title, but in the description it says free shipping. The other kind is a stack shipping break. In the title, it says stack shipping. In the description, it'll say that's a stack shipping break, blah, blah, blah. And you've got to close it out with the $6 mailbox item. Again, since it's your first time here, everything you buy for the entire week, shipping is covered by me. So everything you get in this whole week with me, with my breaks, is covered by me. So you're good. So load up, I will pay for shipping on all of it. But in the breakers ones, those were stacked shipping only because there's only 60 cards in the whole case. So I didn't want to charge people shipping or bake it in. We're ripping it today. The breaker stuff is ripping today. There's one on the stage right now we're trying to close. There's 7 teams left. You've got today, tomorrow, and pretty much Friday, and then I'm done. If you want breakers, you're going to want to do it today. Because my goal is to close those last 2 cases today. Now there's also a player auction break, Aaron Walton. Guardians for Bill Grake, 150. There's also a player auction break where you can bid on a player you want in a full hobby case. That'll rip at 10 o'clock. Bidding is still live. If you win one player, it's going to charge you $5 shipping, and then all your other players are covered. So it's a one-time shipping charge. Again, doesn't matter to you. I'm covering all your shipping this week anyway. Kate Anderson. But yeah, keep buying all those Breakers Delight spots. I will cover all your shipping on it. And then I will ship them out. Monday there's no mail. It's a government holiday. So it'll all go out Tuesday. Remember that, guys. There's no mail Monday. Everything will go out Tuesday. That help you, Jordan? But yeah, we're trying to close Breakers Delight 2 right now. Breakers Delight 1 is full and will rip after this break. Perfect. Tell a friend. Then we're coming back at 10 to rip that auction break after bidding's done on that. Middleton 100 Steel. Rockies for Eric Martin. Made 125 Brewers. Garrett. We're having a little glitch with our streaming we're working through too, where it's going in and out fuzzy. We're trying to work around it. You can watch on YouTube too if it's bugging you too much. All cards shipped too, Jordan, even if you don't see it posted anywhere. There's no paper spot separate. Whatever team you have, you get all the cards. The paper, the chrome, all of it. The base, the commons, everything. Vets. Never will there be a break here that you don't get all your cards. Even if you don't see it somewhere, it's implied. Jamie Arnold. Yeah. How'd you find us? J.D. Dix. 99. D-backs. Joe. DeVries. And welcome. Welcome to District and welcome to the MBB Marketplace. MBB Marketplace is what we call our platform, MidwestBoxBreaks.net. District is the platform that's powering it. Ike Irish. Orioles, Jacob Hotwing. Yeah, Dixon Peters. That's our second stained glass. Second one. I don't know, it's Hot Wing here. Melendez Mini Diamonds. Bazana. Josh Owens, the 75 Rangers. For Furtman. Adam Furtman. Invert man. He's a big one too. Big frickin' hero. Young. Fiend. He must have left. Like Irish. Max Bellew, 99 Rockies for Eric Martin. Ty Harvey, Padres. Eric Greco, welcome back, Eric. Hernandez. He's got a little quiet. It is that drive home time. Tyler Bremner. That was box one. Is Art still here? The Art's here. Art, how many left in Breakers Light 3? 9, I think. A lot of freaking cards. Box 2. Jordan, I can save you a couple bucks too if you haven't bought what you're looking for. Braves 27 Broncos. Getting rapperitis. Yeah, I don't know. That's how I was thinking that too. Is there one player that has the same number? Or is he saying in 2027 they're both going to win? Or he's 27? That's what I'm trying to figure out. Was Atwater 27? There's got to be somebody modern that's got 27. How did you know that, Doug? Maury? All I remember was Atwater was dirty. My knees hurt just thinking about Atwater right now. Aiden West, 199 Dodgers for Doug Martin. J.K. Dobbins. Eli Willits. All right, we'll do a giveaway after this break. Run breaker 1. Maury. You can also get a copy of Tuesdays with Maury. Yeah, Aiden. Oh, Aiden West is? They mentioned something on Twitter? There's Garrett. Connor Griffin. Dvalin, $4.99. Did you guys take your Dvalin? It helps from stream queasiness. Dvalin. Ask your doctor if Dvalin is right for you. Yeah. Explains why you're getting eye floaters, Bill. Tibbs at 35. Dodgers for Doug Martin. I saw a commercial this morning for waking up with crusty mites in your eyelids and stuff. I didn't know that was a thing. Braves, Jimmy Powell, South Esteem. Crusty mites. They live in your eyes and make crust while you're sleeping. I didn't know. Yeah. Had no idea that was a thing. But anyway, it's medicine you can take to prevent it. Arnold. Billy Carlson. Blue Jays. Were the Jays available in 2? Darren, were the Blue Jays available in 2? I guess it doesn't matter. Ethan Hedges, $4.99 Rockies. Eric Martin. Ah! Pena. Somebody tag Darren. Or just grab the Blue Jays so it doesn't matter. Yeah. Lombard. A little toy. Morales, 25, Nats, Grand Mason. Patrick Forbes, D-backs, Joe. Spain. The rain in Joe, Spain falls mainly in the plains. Liam Doyle, 125 Cardinals. It's for Emart. Chase Shores. Irish. Told you guys before, I've got the cheat sheet on what we want to sleeve and top load. I'm going to miss a ton of it live. But the crack sorting team and myself will go back through it and catch everything. It's a pretty extensive list, so if you don't see me do that live, don't freak out, because there's going to be at least 2 more opportunities for me to catch it and get the right stuff sleeved and top loaded as far as prospects and first Bowman chromes, etc. Alright, so we should be down to 16 teams across 2 Breakers Light cases. That'll close out all my Bowman draft for today. Yeah, that was a fun one. Jay and I couldn't even joke with each other on Twitter. It's funny that people that have never done business with me that were quick to pile up on that, oh, it happened to me too. It's like, dude, I don't even know who you are. There's still a guy that swears by it. It's like, I looked it up, dude. You've never been in a break here on this platform or the old .com. That was a funny one. Box 3. After this break, I will do another givey. There's some big teams, guys. I don't know that I can do 10% on some of these bigger teams. I mean, there's some tall ones in there. All right. I mean, if you get me down to a couple, I'll see where I can help out, but... Let me see where I'm at on this one. I can definitely do $10 on everything that's left in PYT 2. How's that? I'll do 10 on everything that's left in Breaker 2, Electric Boogaloo. That much I can do. For the guys that don't care about the $10, you make it easier on me by not doing it. Your call. You put it in, I will accept it. Same thing I tell people I meet at the bar. There's Hankel. Corey Hankel Fieldhouse. Yeah. So, Chucky Baby, you can use it on singles. I got a Nick Kurtz in there you can burn it on. I mean, you can use it on a break if you want. The intention was to burn up those singles I got listed in the shop. There's a Kurtz there. If you want to use it on a break spot, I really don't give a shit. Whatever. Take a couple singles, use it towards a bigger single. Whatever. There's a mantle. There's a 68 mantle in there. PSA graded, there's a mantle auto. Yeah. If you want that Kurtz and something else, whatever you want to do. Look around on my listings. There's stuff I've got loaded up in the shop right now. 2 cheap singles, a $30 single. I owe you about a gazillion favors. So if it's a little over $30, I'll probably live. I won't tell anybody. Yeah, you guys can have 10 off any of those last 7 teams. Then we'll work on PYT 3. Pretty much going according to plan. The Delights will be a fast rip too. Quintero. Alright, see, are you supposed to get hit with a bunch of snow? Charles, if you want to grab a couple things and just send $1 offer bids or offers for $1 until it adds up to whatever you want to do. Jimmy Arnold A's. This is for Ben Briggs. Yeah, however, or tell me what you want and I'll pull the card for you. You know the drill. Not your first rodeo. Willets. Assenberg 150 Braves, Jimmy Powell. Quentin Young. Nans, Astros, Ben Briggs. I'm willing to bet that Ben's got some bids in on tonight's auction break. 10 for that. We should be on... I told you I budgeted about an hour for the 3 breakers of lights. So yeah, it'll probably be about 7 o'clock till we're done. So we'll take a little bit of time off. Killing the $4.99 Giants for Michael Bealey. We could run that random and then take a little bit of time off and come back and do the player break. I've already told her the night's pretty much committed to cards, so. No, Steve bought the Stanton. Steve bought the Hank Azaria. Jimenez, Mets. That's for Kyle Saeda. There you go, Steve. I told you, I listed, well, I didn't list them. Mitch listed, here's Anderson, 60 singles for me. I want this stuff out of here. I'm tired of looking at this stuff and taking it to the show. Finally got a bunch of it comped. Send an offer. There's 2 sweet Mantles in there. There's a Maris. Yeah, I mean, I had to pay him, but it's a dude I can trust leaving at the house alone. That's pretty rare. I could pimp him out. He's a good dude. What's up, Grit Lab? How's things going at Grit Lab? Grit Lab. All right. I don't remember the card, but I take your word for it. No, thank you, sir. Hopefully you're doing well. New Year and holidays and all that. Family stuff. I didn't even know I had that card, honestly. I don't know if I hit it in a break or what. Yeah, I must have hit it in Brandon's breaks or something. It was part of a mail day. I didn't even know. Franklin. McGonigal. Christian Fouch to 125. That's like when you vouch for somebody at your church. You're like, oh yeah, I give him a Christian Fouch. It's for Grand Mason. They were like, hey, I'm thinking about inviting him to the chili cook-off we're having at church. What do you think? Well, give him a Christian Fouch. Maury, 99. Oh, color match. Ben Briggs. Sorry, Ben. Josh Owens for Furtman in 99 for your Josh Owens Rainbow. Was a band I was in with art in community college. Josh Owens Rainbow. Got kicked out of a lot of places. Killing. Ladies and gentlemen, Josh Owens Rainbow. Box 4. Which one of you is Josh? We're all Josh. It was like Negan. Who's Negan? We're all Negan. We're all Josh. We had tie-dyed t-shirts on. Dirty ass dreadlocks. I mean, just filthy. Alright, Doug's calling for a snack. Here it comes. No. That's 3 cases, no snack. $24 boxes. Is that right? 24 boxes, no snack. I don't think bologna, I think it's usually like popcorn, bubble gum. Bologna does not, it's not a Lunchable. It's not a Lunchable. We're ripping Breaker 1 next. Breaker 2 has 7 left. Breaker 3 has 9 left. Can we do it? And then the hobby case player auction at 10 p.m. Brandon, Zebra Breaks noon tomorrow. Furtman at 8 o'clock Friday. I forgot Nodak. Pokemon rips Nodak at 7 o'clock Friday. I'll come on, I don't know what time tomorrow. Brandon said he had to be done by 6, so I could see me doing 6 or 7 tomorrow. Hopefully ripping Allure hockey. My God, guys. Hockey people. Baseball randoms. I'll probably stay on for a couple hours. And then maybe Friday during the day. I'd actually prefer to take Friday off and work on getting all this stuff ready to go. And I got Comets Friday night. I guess it depends on how Thursday goes. And Furtman, Nodak at 7, Furtman at 8. Then Eloy Saturday. Leaf with soccer Sunday if you guys close his 25-26 Topps flagship UCC case. Just get me through this Breaker Delight coming up. We'll be alright, I think. I will give you at least one cheap at cost Breaker Delight small mixer thing. Like an at cost no tears cheapo with Bowman Draft Breaker Delight. If you guys can get me through these Breaker Delight PYTs. I could probably do $20 on something. Yeah, between 15 and $20. Here's a Carlson. White Sox for Darren. Trying to think, I don't know if I have anything. Hang on. Yeah, maybe like $17. Dax Kilby, $4.99, Yankees. Adam Furtman. No, they are not out yet. Yeah, I might be able to do a Breaker Delight and a Heritage High Number. Bowman Draft Breaker Delight and a Heritage High Number. $20. That'd be a pretty sweet break. I think Furtman was looking for his Kilby at $4.99. Somebody tag him. There's your Klein, Coach Klein. Dean Curley, McGonigal, Bodine. Willits. Rodriguez 250 Cardinals. It's for Emart. Eric. Here's Greggy boy. Namala. Selena 199 Padres for Eric Greco. Willits, Nats, Jeff Grandmason. Here's a gauge wood. You guys know how to gauge wood? Kilby to 499 auto. Now I'm frickin' starving. McGonigal. Hagen Smith. What's up, Pinkson? Janek 150. What do we have here behind it? Astros, Ben Briggs. It's the 25. JoJo Parker Crystallized. Darren Phillips. JoJo Parker Crystal Meth. While the screen doesn't look like crap, somebody throw that in Discord for me. I'll make a face. Somebody got it? Somebody got it? For whatever reason, I was holding my breath while I was doing it. Oh, I guess we're not done. Look at the stack. Hang on, let me sleeve some of these. Darren, I saw you jump in and grab a bunch of stuff today. I was like, oh, Blaze is back. Here's a JoJo to 199. Reptilian. Keep holding it. You'd like that, wouldn't you? Keep shining. Keep ripping. Knowing you can always count on me, for sure. That's what breaks are for. Keep ripping, keep shipping. Yeah. Ignore your sick kid and watch some breaks. I get it. Make your wife deal with it. What's up, Tyler? I don't blame you. I'm not dealing with that shit. She's the one that had it. Yeah, what is going on, man? Everybody's been sick. Yeah, it's been insane. Condon. Yeah, we ought to make a deal with the hospital where we sell brakes in the hospital. Tommy White, $4.99. Tag Jeff Wilson, card purchaser. What's up, Ollie Bird? Steve Hall. Jake Monroe, $2.50. Monroe, that's for Chivo. Monroe, hospital breaks. You got a sick kid? Sign up for a Fanatics hospital break. A repack. You get Pedialyte, it's a repack. You get Pedialyte, Devin Taylor, Tinker, Soldier, Spy. A's for Ben Briggs. Pedialyte, you get a stuffed Labubu. %50 to St. Jude's. I told you the other day on Twitter when I said you could literally just come in and prize hound the giveaway. And somebody said, do they have to pay for shipping if they win the prize? I was like, how about this? I'll pay for shipping. Guys, we've made it through 3 cases of Draft Hobby in 6 hours. That's with the issues at the start. There's a stained glass. There's the crystallized. Yeah. Meanwhile, on other platforms, the giveaways require a purchase. Nah, don't get me started. Alright, Breaker PYT 1. And then we're going to stall out on Breaker PYT 2. There's 7 teams left. You can have $10 off to close them. There's a notification. Delight PYT 1. Dan, I was 12 minutes early. I lied to you. Well, we haven't started yet, technically, so. Let's stretch for a minute. $10 off the last 7 teams in Delight 1. Nah, God. Wow, Mike. What a jerk. I just saw the picture. The mailman and I have hit a kaboom and 2 downtowns in my first 2 weeks of my new job. Love that. Alright, $10 off last 7 teams to close Delight 2. I'm going to tweet it too. I'm going to tweet out 10% off. Because I like Twitter less than I like you. Alright, let's build this bad boy. Let's build it. We built this city. Alright, there goes the Rockies. I owe you another givey, too. Selling some singles, I love that. It's the best day ever. Battery's still at 78, that's a good sign. And not even plugged in. No brown nosing, Phil. Look at that. Darren bought the Jays. He's feeling it now. This is how we get you. Stomach is just making all kinds of stupid noises. I mean, I ate before I went live. Ham Sammy. Alright, ticker should be updated. Cardinals. Caleb. Caleb, you're getting a counter. Counter. We were close. We were real close. All right. Scott Brewer. He's in this. Hacker's in this. Ryan Reed. Hecker probably won't show up. He's super cool. All right, Delight PYT1. Remember, this is stack shipping. Stack shipping. You could probably schmooze me and find a way. Actually, all you have to do is win one auction and you're golden. Win one player auction and your stack's closed. Just one. It could be Johnny Numbnuts. It could be a frickin' nobody. It could be Turd McCrotchrot. Doesn't matter. Just win one. And your stack's closed. One player auction. For $2. Don't care. Turd Ferguson. We have Dagger. We've been waiting for you though too. People are like, where's Dagger at? All right, you guys have got it down to 3. Caleb took the deal. I love you forever, Caleb. Thank you, sir. Ditto. All right. $60 cards. Not for the faint of heart. Brewer's new, so his stuff's going to ship. Yeah, just win one player. We'll find a way to hack this shipping. I don't know if I see anybody that won't find a way to get shipped out. Unless you get like 3 base cards. I mean, you don't want that shipped anyway. You guys have been doing this long enough. All right, here we go. There you go. Giants and PYT3, Mike. And we're headed there next. After 2. Here we go. Killing. How about a Fisher to 10? Let's see, that one's not doing it, what I mentioned before. That's for Marcos Chivo. Cameron Millar. Royals. That's for Richmeyer. $4.99. This is Breaker's Delight number 1. Jordan, I don't think you're in this. Yeah, you are not in this. Marcus Wilson Phillips, Red Sox, for Grand Mason. Ethan Fry to 50, Strohs for Ben Briggs. 3 left in round 2. Nans, Giants. Trying to fix my glasses without touching my face. Friday 99. McConaughey to 250. Rangers, Eric Martin. Farmello, 150. Joe Spain. Like I said, guys, I still have a half case of Breaker Delight. We can put in randoms and mixers. I think I can do like a $20 Breaker Delight and a Heritage High Number 2-box mixer later. I gotta run the numbers and be 100% sure, but Caden Bodine, 150. Orioles, Phil Moore. But I'll do you like an at-cost special or something. Nick Becker to 25. M's Joe Spain. Aaron Elementary, my dear Watson. Reds. For Craig Dire Straits. That was a long one. 45 in the chat. We've been on for 6 hours. Brady Ebel. Brewers. Walker Jenkins, 99. Twins. For Sean Hennessy. Quentin Young, 250 Twins. For Sean. I pinged this, didn't I? Schubart. No relation to Z-Bart. That's the 125. Guards. For Hecker. Maldonado. Now I'm worried I didn't ping it. Hang on. I did. D-backs, $10 off. Angels, $15 off. Man, the frickin' Phillies, $10 off. Damn Philly guys are killing me. To close it. Nobody cares. Southestein. Peter Cuso. Mets. Nick Shooter. Josh Owens. Not part of your Josh Owens rainbow. Rangers, Eric Martin. This one maybe. Josh Owens, 150. Mojo. Ike Irish, Orioles. Phil Moore, my freaking glasses won't stay up. Devin Tinker Taylor Soldier Spy to 50. A's. That's for Ben Briggs. Here's Mitchell. Farmello again to 250 for Joe. No relation to Farmello Anthony. Lombard, 125. Yankees, Ryan Reed. Hi, Ryan. Again, if your shipping's not closed this week, stack shipping, just go win one player tonight. Go win one player break auction. And you're set. Witherspoon, Red Sox. Grand Mason. Mitch Voigt, 150. Mets. Shoot it again. Kyle Lodis. White Sox, Tom Myers. Is it just me or did the mat area get dark? The lighting's exactly the same. 1, 2, 3. There's 3 brightness. Doyle. Seems like it got dark. Cohen to 75. Giants for Danny. Oh crap, I owe you guys a giveaway. Namala to 250. I forgot. Sorry, I will do it after this. Damn it, I totally forgot. McConaughey 150. I think it was Art was supposed to remind me. That's for E-Mart. So play Mart. Kilby. Bradfield. Carmichael. Melendez 150. Pirates. Matt Hilker. Mojo. Hartshorn. Sharts torn to 250 Cubs. Nick Holland. Wide man for Dane. Wide man. So we should end up with 18 autos. DeVries. Quintero 75 for Charles Anderson, Chuck Andy. Shores for Marcos Chivo. I might be. Namala, Matt Lockwood, 150. Nice color match. Need a fresh pack of sleeves. Neville, 99 Reds for Craig Dyer. Lampkin, 99 Royals for Richmeyer. Hartshorn again, Cubs. Bodine and 99 Orioles for Phil Moore. Weatherholt in action. Schubart to 50 Guards for Hecker. Wiggins to 250, don't wig out, Cubs. Mayfield 125 Padres for Dane. And Ike Irish. We're going to sleeve only on these and save us a little time. I'll top load the autos. Just need offers on those last 3 teams. We'll move on to PYT2. Guys, I think we're going to do this. I think we'll make it. Now, let's make sure we have 18 autos. A 1. Two. 3. 4. 5. 6. 7. 8. You guys dropped a decent amount of coin on the Breaker's Delight. If I see you, I'll take a look. I might help you out. I lost count already. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Voight. I might try to help you. 9. Now if you got a 10-pound stack sitting here already, maybe not so much. 10. When in doubt, go win an auction and take the thought out of my head. 11. 12. 13. 14. 15. 16. 17. 17. There it is, 18. Here's Fisher. 10's the lowest thing we've pulled. Twice now. And then a couple 25s. I don't know how I feel about breaker light format. I mean, it's fast, but you can also get some bricked 2000 Topps basketball. Super bricked. Oh! Sounded like my spine when I get out of bed. Okay, any offers to close this? No, I'm going to ping it. The light PYT2, we're so close. We're going to give away another spot in, where'd my note go? 1787. That's down to 12. Alright, here comes a givey. Finally. There you go. It's the 2-box mixer, Chrome Update hobby, and a Heritage High Number hobby. It's down to 12 spots after this spot, so no purchase necessary. If you're watching, you can enter. Even if you've never been in a break here before or anything. Alright, we're down to 2 teams. You can have 10 off the D-backs and 10 off the Phillies to close it. And then we're ripping. Frickin' Phillies, I don't get it. Yeah, the Phillies. No, it's $10, Caleb. It's $10. Now it's freezing up on me. Yeah, I'm trying to... Now it won't let me do what I need to do. See ya, Pinkston. Yeah, it won't let me. The browser won't let me do a counter. See you, Doug. Have fun. There it is. Here's Eric. Counter set. Alright, D-backs, guys. $10. Freaking D-backs. And then we're ready to rock. Battery's at 69, so still going decent. What's up, Matt Taylor? Nice. Alright, I'll be right back. I'm back. Alright, Jordan. Jordan, you won the break spot. Jordan, 1756 US. Beautiful. New guy won. That's cool to see. Alright, just the D-backs, guys. Then we're ready to rip. What's up, Jens? What's left in PYT3? We might as well get out in front of that, too. Remember, we're coming back at 10 to rip the player auction break. If you want a specific player, you can go bid now. It's on the front page under Bowman Draft Player Auction case. It's a hobby case. 8-box case, so twice as big as the hobby breaks we've been doing today. 8 hobby boxes. So you can bid on the player you want. One $5 shipping charge for your first player you win, and then shipping's covered on every other player you win after that. It'll only charge you $5 once. So go win 40 players. You'll pay one time. 10 o'clock on that. So in Breaker 3, you've got 8 teams left. D-backs, Rockies, Angels, Phillies, Marlins, Cardinals, Mariners, Dodgers. At least we're consistent. Except for the Mariners spot. Dodgers, Mariners, Cardinals, Marlins, Phillies, Angels, Rockies, D-backs. Oh, I think that was the 6-hour glitch. You guys good? Yeah, because remember I restarted before the browser? That's the 6-hour glitch, because I think it was 12:22. Yeah, as long as there's no issues. I mean, I know it was after 12, so that was the jump at 6 hours. At least we know it's still a thing. So yeah, there's 8 teams left in round 3. Yeah, I would eat the Diamondback spot. I cannot. $65 or what? 55, $15 off the D-backs, so we can get rolling here. I'll be right back. $15 off, and then we're ripping. Already pinged. It says to like 2, so that's good. Be right back. Nobody, huh? $20 off the Diamondbacks to close the break and rip. Now we're losing our steam a little bit. All right. I'm a little hungry. Mitch, if the video quality's there, if it's potatoed out, go take it off YouTube. Which you're probably taking it off YouTube anyway, aren't you? Just take it off YouTube, Mitch. Oh, you know what? I forgot this was, thank you, Eric. I forgot this was Breakers of Light. And that it was $100 and not 70. Thanks, E. I owe you one. Let me make the lineup. Yeah, you might have to take it off YouTube, dude. All right, there's the last Bowman Draft PYT. 8 left. If Art was here, he'd tell you what teams are left. Yeah, Mitch, if it looks like crap, take it off YouTube. Now, it was looking pretty good here for a minute, and then now it went back to garbage. Alright, Eric, I'm going to try to hit you something here in that DVAC spot. Alright, this is Jordan's break. Yeah. That crystallized JoJo Parker was pretty cool. Alright, here comes your ticker update. There you go. What's up, Noah? Everybody say hi to Jordan, new guy Jordan. He's been hanging out here for a little bit. Nathan with no last name. I think that's Big Nate from Big Nate's card shop. That's our buddy Big Nate. Ulavig. Big Nate. Shout out Big Nate. Alright, what's left? D-backs, Rockies, Angels, Dodgers, Marlins, Phillies, Mariners, Cardinals. Dodgers, Angels, Mariners, and Cardinals gotta go. Those are big ones. After that, I feel decent. Angels, Dodgers, Mariners, Cardinals are the big boys. We might have problems. I'm gonna give the camera a chance to clear up. I'm gonna let me find my tweet for Breaker Delight 3. Guys still with me? Alright, give me a second here. D-backs. Rockies. Angels. Dodgers. Marlins. All the usual suspects. Phillies, Mariners, Cardinals. Nobody wants those Mariners, huh? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Alright, let's do it. Yeah, I didn't say that. You know I hate that. Good luck. What's for dinner? Ugh. I'd rather not eat. Seriously. Yuck. Salmon? Disgusting. I'm gonna grab some pop burgers. I mean, you're the one eating salmon. Oh, I would eat a fillet of fish before I'd eat salmon. Here we go. Richie, 125. Jimmy Powell. I guess we're slow playing it. Dean Curley, 99 Guardians. For Swish, Chris Smith. I promise that's what it is. Justin, I Love Lampkin. Royals, Andrew Moore. JoJo Parker, $4.99. Darren Phillips, he did it again. He is a JoJo magnet. I'll get you a better shot at that, Darren. We'll come back to it, I promise. South of the scene. My God. Aiden West to 75 Dodgers. For Kramer. Hi, Kramer. Richie again to 250. Sailors, 125 Royals for Andrew Moore. Griffin Huggis, I'll pass. Gonzalez keeps wanting to catch one of those cards. Semi. Riley Kelly, Rockies for Dan Cermak. Please let there be a D-back in here for E-Mart. Is the chat broken? Tayton Gray to 50, Rays. Sean Duffy. Liam Doyle, Cardinals. That's for Caleb. Mike Irish. Mayfield, 99. Padres for Matt Drew. Gamble to 250. Andrew Moore. Namala 150 Jays for Darren. Blake Mitchell. JT Quinn. Another Mitch Voigt. Uh-oh. Something's coming. Nick Shuda. Nate Snead to 150 for Marcos. Look at that Devin Taylor. That's for Sean Duffy. That is to 15. Yeah, they're really nice. I promise it is, if you're watching on YouTube. We'll come back to it. Mitch Voigt. There's a Devin Taylor to go with it, to 75. Jared Thomas, 250. McConaughey, 150. Rangers for Eric Martin. How about a Lombard to 99 in action? Yankees, Sean Duffy. Big timer Duffy's on a heater. He said he was feeling it and going to close out a bunch of the teams that are left in round 3. Murph Gray, Pirates for Mike Allsworth. No offers on 3. Just send me something reasonable on PYT3 to close it. Easton Carmichael to 250. Pirates again. Just get me close. We'll rip it next. Quintero. Melendez, 99, Pirates, Mike Allsworth. The other option is we could go live before 10. Compton to 250, Marlins for Eric Greco. Go live before 10 and rip it if we don't get it filled now. Dickerson to 125, Nats, that's for Jordan. Just send me an offer. Let's see where we're at. If we can get close. Or we rip it after the auction break. There's Willits for Jordan. There you go, Jordan. He was in here. Thought. Dean Curley. Max Williams at 25, Marlins. Eric, how am I doing? I gotta get a D-back in here for E-Mart. He took a D-back spot I knew he didn't want. Bremner. Malcolm Moore to 99 for Eric Martin. Brazanio 250 Tigers for Rizzo. We might start out right off of Raw Dog in the camera. Old school, streaming off the phone. Crossland 125 when I come back at 10. And not even mess around, I don't know. Flores. Speaking of Flores. What's up, GOAT? Benj 25 Mets. It's for Nick Shuda. Briggs McKenzie for Jimmy. And I think our third Pirates auto in this break, Guzman to 99 for Allsworth. Is it your cousin? I don't believe you. Cooper Fleming, 150, Rays. Sean Duffy. Gonzalez, nobody cares. Coe to 50 for Kramer. No, that's not a super. It's a 50. You're tripping. Witherspoon 250 Tigers, Rizzo. I know. Farmello 150. Send offers to close PYT 3. There's 8 teams left. We could also try to knock out that random with Chrome Update and Heritage High number. Yep, it started out like that right away. Alright, let's go through the autos here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 12, 13, 16, 17, 18. Dane's a full-grown man. Really? He's 40, he's a man. Good times. You guys want to try to knock out the random or just call it and come back for the auction break? I don't need 3 hours off. Let me see if I got any offers in on these last 8. Here's the Marlins. So that's down to 7. Anybody else want to throw an offer in there? 7 left. D-backs, Rockies, Angels, Dodgers, Phillies, Mariners, Cardinals. I'll do 160 on that Mariners spot if somebody wants them. And then we've still got the $17. All right, we'll give it a couple minutes here. So the PYT or the last dozen spots in that random, or we'll just come back at 10 for the player auction break. Yep, it's a streaming issue we're having, guys. Everybody know where to go to bid on the player auction? It's right on the front page of MidwestBoxBreaks.net. You'll see the orange thumbnails, 2025 Bowman Draft Player Auction. It goes live, featured items, then 2025 Bowman Draft Player Auction. You'll see a box of a Bowman Draft hobby box, and it's like an orange background. And if you click see all, it'll show you all the players. The first one ends, here I'll tell you when the first one ends. Nine left in hockey. You know what? I don't know if I can sort it by the first one when the first one ends. Huh. I can't even sort it by that. That's convenient. Yeah. There should be one drop. They should start dropping here pretty quick. Nice job, regardless on Bowman Draft, guys. We're 7 teams away from getting all of it. And Brandon Zebra Breaks will be live at noon tomorrow. I'll come back tomorrow night after he's done, maybe 6 or 7. If we have to, we'll rip this if we don't get it tonight. I could get this before or after the player auction break tonight at 10. Preferably before, because we'll have 2 hours for the player auction break. And then I'll come back tomorrow night, and then Furtman will rip Friday night. Then I've got the random that's almost full, and we've got Allure Hockey if we can get the hockey closed out. And then Goat will be on Saturday. Furtman on Friday, No Dak rips 7 o'clock with Pokemon. Furtman 8 o'clock. Goat Saturday, I think he said 8 o'clock. Goat. Then Sunday it'll be Leith with the 25-26 Topps UCC flagship soccer full case, 12-box case, and then I think Brandon will still be on at 8 o'clock Sunday. Cool, load it up. Alright, we'll go ahead and kill it and come back in a little bit, guys. Nice job. I'll see you in a couple hours. Bid till you puke. Thank you again.